Hi, ate. How are you? Morning. Oh, yan, nag-loading ka nga, ate. Hi, Elmer. Kamusta dong? Kamusta dyan? Salamat sa pagpasok. Nagluo nga, ate. Naglo-loading ka nga, ate. Oh, naglo-loading ikaw. Ay, anong oras na dyan, sa inyo, Elmer? Ate, anong oras na dyan, te? Gabi na, ano? Naka-dinner ka na, te? 7:45. Ah, parang pareho sa Pinas. Nagluludon ka nga, ate, ano?
When you're fighting to save America's family farms, every decision counts. That's why
Ah, kaya nga eh. Naglulo naglo-loading ka, ate. Oh, so kaunti lang difference. Mhm. Mana ko sa iyo. Salamat sa ano, sa ka-open pa natin, wala pang tao, ate. Nandiyan ka pa rin sa ano mo, ate, anak mo? Ha? Mat ah, oo, kasi paggabi kasi diyan maraming nagagamit ng net, 'di ba? Sa Pinas. Kaya ano, mahina ang signal. Ganyan talaga 'yan, ate. Mahina ang signal. So, kaya ganyan. Oo, ganyan talaga, ate. Si ate, wala pa si ate ano, Ate Milet. Ay, Helen, kamusta po? Salamat po, Helen Valencia. Salamat sa bisita po sa LS ni ni Host. Oh yeah. Yeah, salamat po. Salamat sa thumbs up. I know maraming mga trabaho. Ako rin karating ko lang din sa ganyan ha. So enjoy lang at saka stay safe po sa diyan sa work ninyo. Oh, mom and daughter. Thank you so much. So hindi ako sa LS mo kasi na anong tawag doon, nag-iba kasing ko oras. Paminsan nag-overtime sa work. So wala nang time. Thank you so much mom and daughter sa sa pag dropping by po sa ko sa LS. Pag may premiere kayo, lang yung premiere ninyo. Isa-share lang. Kamusta ma'am ang daughter dyan sa Pinas? Kamusta ang preparation po ninyo sa sa New Year? Mga busy na lahat? I have a premiere. Pwede po ask ng favor to support, like pwede po thumbs up. Thank you sa lahat. And also mom and daughter is here. You can watch also mom and daughter's live stream. Mayroon po siyang live streaming everyday po. Dyan sa Pinas is like 3 o'clock. You can visit mom and daughter. Ayan. So, let us support each other na lang. At saka, have a prosperous New Year po sa inyong lahat. Thank you for, thank you for coming. Yan ate. Ate Didit. Oh, hello sister. Kumusta po, Cecil Musco? Thank you sa sa tamsak. Sabi ni Cecil, shout out to all. Ah, kamusta diyan sa natin sa diyan sa Moscow, Cecil? Malamig na yata diyan. Oh, si Cecil po ay mayroon siyang premiere. Ah, kung pwede natin, suportahan natin yung premiere din niya. Si Sister Cecil mo, puntahan natin yung yung premiere mo ga. Ah, na lang nandiyan, pinipin ko sa taas. Ayan. Anong handa ninyo dyan? Pati? Simple lang kasi alam mo naman na sa tayo sa ganitong panahon. Paki lang te, simple lang te kayo. May premiere po si paki-support sa premiere ni kapatid natin si Cecil po. So, suportahan natin siya. Excuse me. Cecil. Guys, pwede natin suportahan natin si Cecil po sa niya sa premiere niya. May premiere siya na binaba. Nandiyan ipipen ko po yung niya sa taas. Guys, sister natin, Happy New Year. Kung hindi pa kayo ni Cecil, kayo Oh, thank you, ate. Oh, hi, ate. Happy New Year, ate Adi. We have our friend from all the way from Japan. Oh, I see. Thank you so much, I see. Kamusta dyan? Kamusta? Oo, ate Adi dit. Yeah, nandyan si ate Adi. Thank you so much for this morning for sa pagpasok niyo sa kay host po. Ate, kamusta ate? Nakatawag ka sa Pinas, te? Sa Pilipinas? Di pa ako nakatawag sa Pinas, te. Kamusta mo sa Japan? Lamig na dyan? Ha? Ma'am Tinis, ano pong Facebook name mo po? Ito ang Facebook ko. Ito yung Facebook ko, guys. Kung sinong mag sa akin, ito po yung Facebook ko. Especially if you have kulang po yung mga watch hour ninyo. Ito po yung ko. Yan po. Hi, Edge Mix po. Salamat. Welcome Julie Flores. Kumusta dyan? Salamat po sa ano. Ah, yan. Yan po yung ano ko. Nandyan po yung ano ko. Oh my God. Nandyan po yung, i-ano ko po yung ano ko, sandali lang gahar. I-ano ko muna. I-ano ko sa ano, yung Facebook ko, i-ano ko dito ha, sali lang. Hi, Julie Flores. Thank you so much. Kamusta po dyan? If you have a problem in your WhatsApp, you truly can play your ano, just message me to my messengers or sa ano po, sa my Facebook ko po. Yan. So, ito po yung ano ko guys. If you want me to connect to my Facebook, nasa taas po, that is my ano, my FB po. Kuya Rads. Thank you very much. Kamusta? Ate Adi. Oh, my very good heart po nga kapatid si Vino. Kamusta Vino? Salamat. Thank you sa lahat sa support po. Good morning sa inyo. Oh my God. Sorry. Buhay pang ano ko nahulog. Salamat sa ano. Ay, nako. I see, nandiyan po. Sige po, sige. So, anyway, mga kapatid, have prosperous New Year po sa inyong lahat. And thank you so much po sa pagpasok po sa live stream. Vino, thank you so much, Vino. Salamat sa thumbs up and share. Kailan ba yung ano ninyo ha, Bino? Hindi ko pa na ano yung ano mo pala, no? Julie Flores. Number France, PM po kita sisi. Sige, salamat po, Julie. Thank you sa lahat ha. So, thank you sa pagpasok ninyo. Ate, magtawag tayo kasi ka-birthday ni Mother is coming. Naglo-loading ka na naman, ate. Naglo-loading. Yeah. Naglo-loading si Ate Adi. Pino kagabi, sorry ka, kagabi ha. Ay, nag-ano ako, wala, baka natulog ka sa streaming. Na-busy kami ngayon kasi ngayon yung anong tawag doon. Pag malapit na sa New Year, ang busy. Rosalie Torres, hello, kamusta? Salamat po sa pagbisita po sa streaming po ni ni host po. Salamat sa lahat. Kung may mga kayo premiere, lang po, i-share po yung mga premiere ninyo para maano. Yeah, sabi po ni Adi ko, kita, hi, Dad, Happy New Year daw po, ate. Sabi ni Ate Adi, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, sabi ng natin na kapatid na Happy New Year po daw sa lahat, no? I hope na lahat tayo ay nasa magandang kumbaga, before this year end, we have to be thankful for all the for all the blessing. I know that it's not this year, it's not really, I know may mga tayo pandemic, pero I know there's a lot of blessing ahead from that. Kuya Rad, thumbs up, okay na po. Ma'am Tinis, salamat po. Thank you po sa lahat na sa patamsak ninyo. Ay guys, our friend po si Cecil, mayroon po siyang nakisoyo po siya, nag-ask ng favor po na daw magpa-support sa kaniyang premiere po. Si Cecil po, mayroon siyang premiere na sinishare niya. Ito po ipipin ko ha. So, that is Cecil po, no? Our friend from Moscow. Sa Russia po siya, no? Sa Moscow. So, pag may kayo, yung mga importanteng video or premiere, lang, isi-share lang ninyo. Salamat talaga palaging suporta sa inyong lahat, lalo na hi Vino. Si Selton Salak, Happy New Year po. Kamusta? Thank you so much sa Rosalie Torres, sabi niya, hello Jess. Si Kuya Rad Channel, Dan, Premier Man. Thank you very much po. Thank you sa sa tamsak ninyo diyan. Bino, kakanta ka mamaya. Thank you sa ninyo ha, sa pagpasok. So so kung may kayo, lang i-share. Sabi ni Kurad's Channel, yung nakapin po, okay, nadikit kalimbang all. Cecil, sabi po ni ni Kuya Rads, yung na daw, dikit na at saka kalimbang po. Yung may one of my recommended channel po ay si isa din yung lahat naman kayo recommended channel. What I mean, si Vino, dikitan din ninyo, mayroon siyang may live streaming yan siya palagi every morning sa dyan sa Pinas, yung niya 6 o'clock. Can you connect? And mom and daughter too. Mom and daughter si 3 o'clock po ng Philippine time po yung niya, yung live streaming po niya. So, kung may mga kayo na mga schedule na mga LS ninyo, you can you can share your anong tawag doon, yung mga LS. Basta hindi lang live ngayon ha. Yung LS ninyo na na mga schedule, saka premiere, yung mga premiere ninyo. Share ninyo mga premiere ninyo mga kapatid, okay? Sabi po ni ni Giselton Salak, pamilya po kami nila Mami Sally Torres. Really? Jolie Flores at Pabibi Entertainment po. Mas maganda po. Happy family po sa inyong lahat. Maganda po yung isang pamilya, di ba? Lalo na if there is really yung suporta sa isa't isa. It's really good if there is really a unity in the family. There is a sharing, so, Happy New Year po, Giselton, sa family mo. Sa Pabibi Entertainment. Okay. So, ko nga. Sige lang yung hindi ko pa na ay bibisitahin ko kayo kung matapos ako sa natin sa LS. Noted ko po yan. Giselton Salak. Shout out po daw, sabi ni Giselton Salak, shout out po sa lahat, and advance Happy New Year, So sabi po ng kapatid natin na shout out po sa lahat, and advance Happy New Year. So welcome po sa inyong lahat, and have a prosperous New Year. So i-ano natin na this year is really a lucky year for us. So, yan po ang ano natin sa year na ito. Hmm? So, I hope na lahat tayo ay although we experience for this pandemic, but we always be grateful also dahil po yan ay nagka-banding po ang family. Oh, nandito po si Giselton Salak, no? Kung sino pong kukonek po kay Giselton. Si Giselton po ay yan. Anuhan ninyo yan. Dikitan ninyo kung hindi pa kayo dikit kay Giselton Salak. So you can connect to Giselton Salak. And also we have also po si Nunes. Si Nunes po din ay naglapag po ng niya, nag-share po siya ng link niya, no? So let us connect each other and be a blessing to others, no? So yan ang natin. So that is our motto, no? We have be a blessing to others, no? So I hope that this year is really yung coming 2021 is we have I'm pretty sure we have a lot of blessing, no? Because we experience a lot of challenges sa buhay natin, no? Although no one can go back, no, and make a brand new start, anyone can start from now and make a brand new ending for this year 2021. I know that so many things, challenges, no, sa lahat marami po. But we always be grateful because we are healthy and we still arrive for this month. Sabi po ni Giselton Salak, maraming salamat po sa mga didikit at iwan po ng bakas para mabalikan ko by tomorrow po para iwas lagas. Yes, that's true. Sabi po ng kapatid natin na yan po ang sabi niya, no? So, they are mga tao dito po, mga legit po. So, mga organic po ang mga natin kapatid dyan, no? So, huwag kayong mag-alala kasi babalikan kayo, no? So, so kung sino pang may dyan, may mga premiere o mga very important po nga mga lang po, you can, lang po, isi-share lang po yung link niyo dyan sa sa mga ninyo. I-share po yung mga link ninyo, ha? Excuse me. And then don't forget also to our sisters, kung hindi pa kayo nakatamsak po sa kay IC, please naman paki tamsak na lang po si IC po. Kapatid natin si IC. And then yours truly po, mayroon din akong premiere. I ask a favor po, kung pwede, na lang po, pakitamsak sa ko. Sa yung premiere po ni host po. At sabi po ni Giselton, true po, very po. Promise yan, yes. So, yan. Promise is promise. I know, lahat tayo ay nagpo-fulfill naman ng promise. So I hope that this Happy New Year po sa lahat, sa inyong lahat. And then we have to welcome with a grateful heart the 2021 po. So I hope your life will be full of surprise and joy in the this coming year. And it's a lot of blessing and surprises, more what you call of that, yung development po sa relationship po natin sa family. So if we have a lot of issues po, we can overcome so many issues po sa life natin, sa family natin. So I think 2021 is much more better po. Kasi sabi nila, if we experience of if we experience challenges, mga dark, no, days, there always a bright sun, no? There's a rainbow after of those darkness, no? So may you be blessed with everything, no, you want in your life. So salamat po Elmer, nandiyan ka pa rin, no? Thank you so much mga kapatid. You're awesome guys. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream. Salamat. Without you guys, it won't be happen this, no? So, naging successful dahil po nandiyan kayo. So, thank you so much for everything, no? So, I'm glad and grateful for that. So welcome to my live stream po. So, if you have your premiere, you can drop your premiere. And then, if you have also a very important po na gusto niyong ipo-promote po ng mga video, you can also drop, no? Our live streaming is very friendly and you can si host po ay nagbibigay sa inyo ng ng permission na you can drop your link, no? So lahat kayo po diyan ay guys, ito po yung ko na gusto pong paano si tawag doon, kapatid natin si Jelton, gusto siyang na bisita sa bahay niya. So, bisitahin ninyo siya, okay? So, if you want also be my guest, friend to my FB, that is my FB. You are welcome to my FB. And yeah. So, everyone's are welcome. And also, I have also premiere. Yours truly, mayroon po akong premiere po. And then, yung premiere ko po, mamaya yata. Not yet pa. And then, if you are struggling with your WX, yours truly can help you guys. And then, just message to my video. Then, ako po ay nagtutulong po ng parang maabot po ninyo yung ang tawag doon, maabot niyo yung WH po. Excuse me. So, guys, si host po ay nag-ask po ng favor po na pwede po paki-support my premiere. And then, if you have also premiere, you can drop your premiere. Sabi ni Ids Mix at Elmer Asmer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Yun lang guys, you have to connect each other po. And then we can support each other. Siguro mag kanta tayo ng parang parang maganda po yung opening natin. Ah, magandang opening natin. Kahit hindi magandang boses ni host, ay si host ay kakanta para sa inyo. Sabi po ni Giselton Cells, Dan po. Okay. Salamat po, Giselton. And then, guys, you have to connect each other po. And you have to, connect each other. Mayroon po akong anuhanin yun na mga kapatid natin na na suportahan natin. Oh, Paul Meets World. Kamusta po? Welcome to our friend from Belgium. Ah? Yeah, yes, hey. Yes, Paul Meets World. I am that one. Yeah, in that on the TV. It's about all the health benefits po. That's all benefits. Welcome, Paul Meets World, and then Happy New Year. Thank you for dropping by to my LS. Thank you so much, and I hope that you are doing uh, good and have always have a great health. Uh, and everyone is, I hope na you will be in good health. So we have to welcome our friend. Our friend is from Belgium, and we have also a friend from Japan and all over the world. So good morning here in the US and good evening in the Philippines. And I don't know in the Middle East what time in Middle East, maybe it's in the middle of the night. So uh so whatever you do, I hope that you will in is you are in great health po. And welcome to how's you don't have any premiere Apple Meets World? You don't have any premiere? Oh, okay. If you have Premiere, you can share your Premiere, guys. Um, share your Premiere, and welcome also to Leo Jim, our friend. And you can connect. Please connect each other. Connect each other. And if you have important, um, please drop your link. Nanto ka na, Ate Didet. I will sing for you even I don't have any voice. My voice is not really great. Maybe we have to as an opening so that we can have a please drop your link. Paki-drop lang sa link niyo if you have. It'll come as I sorry. This is for you. We can sing for please drop your link. It'll come easy, all loving you gave me, the feeling we share. And I still remember, ay. Sorry. Happy Tuesday sa inyong lahat. It all came so easy, all the loving you give me, the feeling we shared. And I still remember how your touch was so tender, it told me you care. We had a once in a lifetime, but I just couldn't see until it was gone. A second once in a lifetime, maybe too much to ask, but I swear from now on, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. Welcome! Hi, Ate! Kanta! This is a song for Happy New Year is coming. Now I'm seeing clearly. Now still did you near me. I still love you so. There's something between us that won't ever leave us. There's no letting go. We had a once in a lifetime, but I just didn't know it till my life fall apart. A second once in a lifetime isn't too much to us, 'cause I swear from the heart. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. Never end. The best of romances deserve second chances. I lead to you somehow, 'cause I promise now, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. Oh, si Jelton po ay baba. Paki-connect na lang po to our brother Zeltons. Sorry, nagsisinging si host kahit pang-pagod vibes po. To welcome positivity, Ate Ade. Sabi niya, good job. Our friend from all the way from Japan. Sabi niya, good job. Ate Dedet, you're, nagdo-loading ka talaga, Ate Dedet. And also, guys, please connect to our friend Jilton. And also, one of our friend po, si Ate Dedet, no? Please connect each other po. So, that is my, yung kanta ko po, even though I'm not really as a good but at least no pang warm up po, no, we just open our live streaming, so it's a warm up, no, yung pang pa-invite ng positivity, no, pang good vibes. So I wanna sing for this for you guys, pang pag warm up, no. Kantahan version. I hope if I have a StreamYard, then I can ask you to Kat. I don't have a StreamYard yet. Many times, wish you were here. Through the velvet shadows of my dreams, many times, wish you were near. To the darkness as it comes, but it seems that you never received what I needed to hear. Just tell me you love me. Whisper words that I so long to hear. Let this time not be borrowed. Let be ours to share. It's you tell me you love me. It will lead away to your heart. To the mirrors of silence. You love me. Quietly, I've waited. Memory born of our first kiss. Sabi po ni Adi ko kita, Didit, hindi kita madikitan. Ate Didit, hindi ka daw madikitan niya. Okay, mag-ano ka na mag-start. Our friend from Japan is Adi ko kita. She's a YouTuber pero hindi yan siya nagdedicate. Maybe soon, okay? So, for the moment you took me to the world that I've never seen the world before. Just tell me you love me. Whisper words I so long to hear. Let this time not be borrowed. Let be ours to share. If you tell me you love me, it will lead away to your heart. To the mirrors of silence. You love me. You love me. Ay, nako. That is, guys, for this is for warm up only, okay? And then do not bust my voice. That's only for positivity to ano. So we just only sing, no? Ah, yung singing lang natin na ano, ah, pang ano lang, pang pag-good vibes lang po yan, guys. Ha? So, we have to sing as pang chill lang ba? Pang chill. Kanta tayong pambata. Kasi sabi na, our our heart is just like a baby, you know, very pure. Yep. Yeah. So anyway, let us ano. So welcome to my ano live stream. I hope that you are all of you are ano is in your nasa maganda po kayong kalagayan. And hope da lahat tayo ay nasa good health. A female deer. Kanta tayo ng Doremi pambata. Pang ano, pang good vibes. A deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of gold inside me, a name I call myself for a long, long way to run. So I need a pulling thread, la, another to follow some. Tea, a drink with German bread that will bring us back to home. Tea, dear, a female deer, ray, a drop of gold inside. May, a name I call myself for a long, long way to run. So I need a pulling thread, la, I know to follow song. Tea, a drink with German bread that will bring us back to a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. May, a name I call myself for a long, long way to run. So I need a pollen thread, la, I know to follow some. Tea, I drink with German bread that will bring us back to re mi fa sol la ti do to. Alam mo, guys, if you sing a song, pang children's song, ano lang yan, yung pang pagod vibes. Ano, yung mga bata kasi very pure yung heart nila, the way we think, the way they think yung mga bata, no? So hindi sila very pure po yung isip nila. So, yan. Kaya nagkakanta si host para po maganda po yung ano natin, no? So welcome to my live stream. So if you have there, can you please what you call of that? Drop your link po, guys. Drop your link. You are you have to drop your link po. And guys, our Cecil po has can you please can you drop your link there, guys? Welcome po sa lahat po. Ay ako'y kumakanta mo na lang kasi wala mga pa parang pang pagod vibes. Ang pagod vibes ito mga kapatid. Ay. So, can you drop your links po, guys? Hi, Ate Nunes. Ate, magtawag tayo kay Mother. My birthday is coming. So, I wanna sing more. Don't bash my voice, okay? I just only sing for this, for warm up. So, I hope you will like it. I I'd rather live while I'm in love, while I still believe the meaning of the world. I'll keep my dreams and just pretend that you and I are never gonna end. When I sin, sister in the fight, and it's mine. Not took the chance of being her again. You and I say goodbye. Oh my God. Oh baby, carry on. She need my fantasy. Kanta tayo ng iba. Inaantok ito nga kanta na ito. Itong kanta ni is really maaantokin ka. Kaantokan kita. Kanta na lang tayo ng Tarzan, oy. Pang pa-warm up. Pang pa-warm up. Hello, Ate Ades. Thank you po sa ano mo dyan. Emoji mo dyan. Thank you. Welcome to my live stream. Please drop your link and share your link. Kanta na lang si host ng Tarzan. Pang-welcome sa ano. Don't bash my voice, okay? Life, I'm far away from nowhere, on my own, like Tarzan boy. Hide and seek, I play along while rushing across the forest monkey business on a sunny afternoon. Jungle life, I'm living in the open. Native bed that carries on. Burning bright, a fire blows the signal to the sky. I sit and wonder, does the message get to you? Ay, nahulog. So, ano, ate, kamusta? So, yung kanta ko is a Tarzan. Si Tarzan, pang warm up po. Si Tarzan, kanta natin, ha? So, si Tarzan. So, ulitin natin. Kanta tayo ni Tarzan. Ate Ade. This is a Tarzan, boy. You know the movie of Tarzan? Okay lang, ate. Ikaw, kamusta ka dyan? Tumataas yung bilang ng sa pandemic. Oh, Jam Vlogs, thank you so much for coming. Hi, hello, and thank you for coming to my live stream. Okay, so drop your link if you have a premiere or important po na video. Thank you po. Yeah, you're okay. Si Jam Vlogs is a new baby. So can you please Can you share your link po? Kung ano po kayo, may ano, share po kayo ng ano ninyo dyan, mga link ninyo. So, mag-ano kayo dyan, mag-ano, share po kung anong mga ano dyan ninyo. Ano na lang, kung gusto ka mag-ano, baba ka ng ano, links po, parang ano, parang madikitan ka nila. Okay, jump vlogs. Yeah. So, ano na lang guys. So, if you have a premiere, you can share your premiere. Please drop your premiere. And also, if you have an important video, you can your video po. Okay, just share. Si Jump Vlog ay baby pa daw sabi niya. You can please connect to to Zum vlogs. Yeah. Can you connect to yung hindi pa balikan ng ko kayo ha. So lang diyan after my LS po, yung hindi ko pa na iwan lang kayo ng message if you want also, if you are struggling your WH, yours truly can help you. Ate, okay lang mi dirite. Kamusta diha sa sa Japan? Okay lang mi diri sa US. Nagtaas din ang namin dito. Ang natin sa yung bilang po ng tumataas. Tumataas ang bilang. Yeah. Ate Didit, kamusta na kayo dyan? Ha? Kamusta na kayo dyan? Salamat po sa pagbisita po. Okay, ako'y kakanta na lang pang good vibes. Pang good vibes, pang welcome. Ate, tawag ka kay Mother. Birthday pa naman ni Mother sa January 1. Yeah. So we have to call our Mother Jer. I will sing for you guys. Ate, kamusta si Miyuki, si Kuya Kaze? Diyan ka sa Tokyo ngayon? Love me and do not ever leave me. You're the only one. You're not just for fun. Love me. Don't believe them when they say I don't really care. Not just isn't fair. 'Cause I love and need you so. So nandyan ka sa sa Tokyo. So guys, I gonna share to you one of recommended po nga mga po mga channel po, lalo na sa mga i-share ko po sa inyo one of my recommended channel po. They are a very good mentor po. So you have to connect them dahil po sila ay nagtuturo ng lalo na si i-share ko po yung link niya para pong madikitan ninyo. And they are a very good mentor. So okay, saan na ba yun? Yan. So, they are, yung mga recommended na channel ko na i-ano sa paki-ano na lang sa kanila please. Ah, please, connect. Please, please connect them, please, guys. They are a very good people. May mga ano po yan sila, may please connect them, please, guys. Ate, regards of kay mama, sabi ni Ate Ade. Yeah, sabi ni Ate Ade daw, regards to, daw, regards to kay Oh, Pelmits World, welcome. Thank you for uh thank you your standby there. Thank you so much. Hi guys, we have a recommended po. We have a recommended. Please connect to them. They are very good people, and their mom and daughter has a streaming every 3 o'clock in Filipinas time, and she has a big house already, like around 13. And her channel is talk about the YouTube platform. So if you want to know all the issue, you can visit to mom and daughter. And also, we have a sing along contest, so you can connect to one of our team here in US team. So you can connect to Phil Amin USE and USE Pinay Bayo, Radiant TV, and what else? Manay Waray. So, okay, we have to. So, I wanna share further. Share further. They are a very good mentor. Yeah, please connect to them. Oh, Pilmits World, thank you so much for your video there. Please connect to, this is a recommended channel, and please connect to Phil Amin USA. With regards there is a YouTube singing competition, singing contest 2021. So if you want to, if you are aspire to, to become a singer or to join the contest, and there is the first prize is $200, and the second prize is a $100, and the second prize is, I'm not mistaken, like in the Philippines, like 3,000 peso. So if you're a YouTuber, you are qualified to attend, to join the contest. So you have to connect the one that I pinned, that Phil Amin USA. Please connect them, and also USA Pinay Bio is also one of them. This is our one of our USC team. So you can connect them. Okay, so okay. So this is our recommended channel po. Please connect to our one of our recommended po. We have so many recommended po. Ate Ade, nandyan ka pa ate? Ate Ade? Press connect to our, please connect to our recommended channel po. our recommended channel. Please connect. Please connect to our... Hi, hello Princess Cleo. Kamusta? Salamat po sa pagbaba ng link mo. Hi guys, we have our friend here, one of our friend, our Princess Cleo. Please connect to her. Welcome po Princess Cleo. And thank you so much for dropping by. And Happy New Year. Please guys, please connect our friend here. Nagbaba po siya ng link po. And also, we have so many recommended channel po here. And please connect to them. Please connect to our recommended channel. Please connect to our recommended channel po. We have so many recommended channel and please connect to them. They are very good mentor po. Can you please connect to them? Please connect to our recommended Princess Cleotina, yes, DG, how are you? Oh, that's good. Yeah, so yeah, I'm good. That's Oh, so thank you, Princess. And also, guys, Princess Cleo, can you connect? Ate Didit, nandyan ka pa? Can you please connect to Princess Cleo? Yeah. Please connect to our old mentor. Yung dinadrop ko po dyan. Cleo, you can leave the message also to my video if you want WH. Yeah, I can play. If those who have an issue of WH, lang po, mag-iwan ng message sa mga video ko po. Parang ma-play ko po kayo. Oh guys, please connect to those our recommended po. We have some recommended po. Can you connect to our recommended to please connect them. Oh, how are you, our friend MG? Thank you for dropping by. Kamusta po? Thank you po sa 25 million na tusok po dyan. Thank you so much po and hope that you are doing well. Please connect to all our recommended po ng mga mga channel po. They are very good mentor. At least connect to them. Please connect. You are overnight shift po, MG. 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. Oh. Ako nga din yung trabaho ko gabi. Mostly, lipat-lipat ang oras. Tsaka nakakapagod. Yan talagang buhay natin. So, MG, take care of your health, okay? Guys, connect to our recommended channel. And please connect also our baby here is Princess. Can you can you connect to our Princess Cleo here? Please connect each other, guys. Please connect each other. So there is a singing contest. Please connect to one of those USC team for more more information about the singing contest 2021 to all YouTuber. You can connect yung nakapen dyan po sa taas. You can connect to here, not only to Phil Amin, also to US Pinay Bayo and Raiden TV. And I will, and also some of these, some Princess Cleo is also our Princess Cleo is dropping her link. Can you please connect to Princess Cleo? We have to welcome here our beautiful sister, and she's dropping here, and she's a new baby. And please connect to Princess Cleo. I pin her links there, please, guys. And also, MG Martinez, naghahanap ng tunay kay Bayna. And also, MG is dropping his link. So please connect to them. You can connect all of those. And then if you want also to join the Paangat program means they are the one, their job is to help the YouTuber that your subscriber will go up. So this connect to this guy, and he's a very good mentor. He can help you. Oh, I'm sorry, DGB Israel. I'm so sorry I'm not able to see you. Shout out to us. I'm so sorry, and please welcome to DGB Israel. I hope that you are still there. I'm so sorry for that. And please connect also to our Princess Cleo is a new baby. Can you please connect to to our new baby? And if you want to connect to the Pangat program, you can go. If you want to grow your channel, you can connect to this guy. Yeah, this is you can connect. He's a very good friend and a good mentor. Princess Cleo Adi Kokita, hi, how are you, my friend? No. Hi, Adi Kokita, Princess Cleo said, how are you? Hi, Princess, thank you so much. That is our friend. Adi Kokita is all the way from Tokyo. And Adi Kokita, Adi is Princess Cleo is say hi, hello to you. And is asking how you doing. She's here, our new baby. I will try also Princess Cleo uh to connect you all on my also. Okay, hold on. Please connect to please connect to Princess Cleo, please. Princess Cleo, please connect to Princess Cleo. Please connect to Princess Cleo. Uh, let's connect to Princess Cleo, guys. Princess Cleo is our new baby. Please connect and yeah, Princess Cleo. Princess Cleo is and then please connect also to MJ Martinez. MJ Martinez, please connect to MJ Martinez. Please connect each other. Um, and also please connect also some of our recommended channel there. Please connect. Please connect to all our please connect to Princess Cleo and also to MG. Hi, hello. Hello, Elmer. Kamusta dong? Salamat. Thank you for Elmer for your coming. Please connect each other. Connect, please connect each other. We have our friend here, and please connect. She's still a new baby, and please connect to Princess Cleo. Please connect to Princess Cleo. She's a very good friend of ours. Have legit and organic. Let's connect to all our recommended channel. We have a recommended channel there. You can connect them, guys. Connect each other, please connect each other. Ate Adi, nandyan ka pa, te? Ate Adi. Nandyan ka pa? Hi, hold on guys ha. Please connect each other.
And I'd like to share with you some ideas from the Divine Principle.
Disconnect,
We look at this as a new expression of truth.
Hold on lang ha. I coming back. I just going to the bathroom.
But how we express it changes. Truth has a mission, and that mission is to bring happiness. We share the earth today with 7 billion other people, all of whom are spending their time doing so. There's one thing that everybody shares. We're all struggling to find happiness and avoid misfortune. And each of us is living our life to obtain joy and happiness from the small details of our everyday life to the major events that shape history. Every event reflects someone's desire for a happier life. So we need to find the path to happiness. We can't afford to be ignorant about this and about life and about the world. Now, if it is the real path to happiness, then it can create peace. And if it can do so authentically for an individual, then it can do so also for the family. And peaceful families will naturally create a peaceful society, and this will extend to nations and to the world. But what makes you feel joy and happiness? Happiness follows when my desires are fulfilled. I feel happy when I satisfy my desires. I buy something that I saved up for, when I receive a gift, when I was able to do something I wanted to do, when I started working for a company that I wanted to work for, when I acquired some certification, when someone I love affirmed and accepted me, when I dated someone who I respect very much, when I married my eternal love. When we fulfill our desires, we experience happiness. The humanistic psychologist Abraham Maslow categorized human desire into 5 stages. He said that people live their lives in order to fulfill 5 stages of desires. The first is physiological desires. The second is the desire for security and safety. The third is social desire. The fourth is the desire to be respected. And the fifth is the desire for self-actualization. Our level of happiness, he said, increases based on the stage of desire we achieve. Fulfilling physiological needs brings temporary happiness, but gratifying desires for respect or desires for self-actualization brings a much greater sense of happiness. Now, with the unification principle, we take a little bit different perspective. We believe that we have 2 opposing kinds of desires. We have good desires and evil desires. People are directed by an original mind that attempts to achieve good desires. But we also have an evil mind which attempts to fulfill evil desires. And we are torn between these 2 directions. In order to have happiness, we have to dispel the desires that lead us toward evil and pursue desires that lead us toward goodness. But we require the wisdom to dispel those evil desires that originate from our evil mind, and to pursue good desires that originate from our original mind. The divine principle provides us with that wisdom. That means it is a guide toward happiness that can fulfill our good desires. Now let's talk about this contradictory nature. Within the same individual is a fierce struggle between the original mind, inclined toward good desires, and the evil mind, inclined toward evil desires. Whenever something exists that is contradictory in its own nature, it will inevitably self-destruct. Imbued with such a contradictory nature, human beings and the world we create is self-destructive. The self-destructive state is called by Christianity the fall, and in Buddhism it is known as ignorance. When we look at the human fall from the intellectual standpoint, it means we fell into ignorance. So let's talk about this ignorance. We consist of a mind and a body, an internal and an external aspect. So there exist internal and external forms of knowledge. Accordingly, there are 2 kinds of ignorance: internal ignorance and external ignorance. What is internal ignorance? It means spiritual ignorance. For example, where did we come from? What is the value and goal of life? What happens after we die? Does God exist? What is good? What is evil? External ignorance means ignorance about the natural world, including our own physical body, about the fundamentals of the material world and the laws of nature. Human beings have ceaselessly been seeking the truth to transition from being ignorant to having knowledge. Religion has been the path of seeking the truth by overcoming internal ignorance, and science has been the path of seeking the truth by overcoming external ignorance. We seek to overcome both types of ignorance through religion and science. To be completely liberated from ignorance and follow only the desires of the original mind in the direction of goodness, one must find a truth that includes both science and religion, both internal and external truth. For this, we need a new truth that can become the path to happiness, that can end conflict, that can end corruption and self-destructive behavior. What is truth? Truth is unique, eternal, unchanging, absolute. Can a book be the truth itself? In Christianity, it has been thought that the Bible alone is the absolute truth. But a book is not truth itself, but merely a text for teaching the truth. With the flow of time, a gradual process took place. In each era, man was given higher and higher levels of spirit and of knowledge. The range of truth that could be taught and the levels of expression and methods were shaped by the times in which they were delivered. Now, how do we fulfill the mission to create happiness? We have to find answers to the questions opened up by religion. For example, the meaning of the Bible, the teachings of the world's religions. For example, science, the ecological balance. For example, understanding the direction of history and the struggle between good and evil. This truth needs to lead humankind on the path to real happiness. Let's talk about the character of the new truth. It cannot be only a religious doctrine. It has to be an expression of universal truth. It has to arise from life experience, not just scholarly research or philosophical reflection. It cannot be the product of just another person's mind or experience. The new truth must come to us as a revelation from God. Our proclamation is that God has already sent a person upon this earth who can solve the fundamental problems of life and the cosmos. That person is none other than Reverend Sun Myung Moon. The unification principle of Reverend Sun Myung Moon calls us to follow this path to happiness for the 21st century. This person dedicated his life for the liberation of God and the salvation of humankind. He built a foundation in 194 countries. He left his words as a textbook and passed away on September 3rd, 2012. From now on, you will learn and become familiar with the concrete content of unification principle. I ask for your open-minded interest. Remove the stereotypes and any prejudices and seek to grasp the new truth with a serious mind. Adopt a posture of hope that this can lead you to good realizations and worthwhile experiences for your life. See you next time. Thank you very much. Welcome to our next session on unification principle. I'm your host, Dr. Tyler Hendricks. Our subject today is the dual characteristics of God and the creation. Human beings have tried to solve the fundamental problems of life and the universe, but without success. That was because no one knew the principles by which we and all things were created, nor the origin of the existing world. No one has really known God. So that's what we will talk about: the origin of the existing world, God as the first cause, and the nature of God. How can we know about something that is intangible? Well, just as one can learn of the artist by viewing the work of art, one can learn of God by observing the creation. Accordingly, St. Paul said, "For since the creation of the world, God's invisible qualities, his eternal power and divine nature, have been clearly seen, being understood from that which has been made." So people are without excuse if they say they don't know God. Then what is the common sense truth about the creation? Nothing came to exist on its own. Everything came to exist through a reciprocal relationship of dual characteristics that relate like plus and minus. To explain this in terms of human beings, we could look at male and female. Creation also exists of male and female everywhere: stamen and pistil, positive ions, negative ions, protons, electrons. The union of plus and minus actually makes the multiplication of life possible. Going further, we can learn of another, even more fundamental reciprocal relationship that forms all existence. Every entity has both an internal character and an external form. The internal character, which is invisible, resembles the visible external form. In fact, the external form takes after the internal character. It is the internal character made visible. Together, we call these two dual characteristics. First, to give an example with human beings, with people, the mind makes up internal character and the body external form. And the mind, which is invisible, resembles the visible body. Accordingly, the mind is called the internal character and the body is the essential external form. Even in animals, there are mental and physical parts, internal characteristics, which we call instinct, that gives purpose to the individual animal. And even plants. In plants, there's a plant mind. That's the internal characteristic. And that leaves the body of the plant to carry out the organic functions, which we see externally. Furthermore, positive ions and negative ions combine, and no matter what element they form, it is because these two ions have some internal characteristic, something that gives them a purpose to form that particle. And even the forming of an atom with an electron revolving around the proton is because of an internal characteristic that gives purpose for the forming of that atom. According to modern science, the elementary particles that make up atoms consist of pure energy that has the nature of both wave and particle. The particles reflect the essential form, and the waves can be seen as internal nature, internal characteristics. But even energy cannot automatically create matter. There has to be purpose and will, internal values that were there before there was any matter. To form a particle, even the energy has internal characteristics of purpose and design. Going one step further back, even the energy behind the internal characteristics and the essential form, we cannot help but pursue an existence, a positive cause for all forms of beings. This existence is the first cause. It animates all existences with purpose, design, energy, and matter. We call this first cause God, who possesses the original internal character and original essential external form. The commonalities that inhere in the entire world of creation exhibit law, order, and principle. It's because the original being possesses law, order, and principle, as well as energy and purpose. All of these are displayed in the creation that we experience every day. The creation developed resembling the attributes of God. The Bible says the invisible and visible worlds, heaven and earth, were created in God's image. So the commonalities of all things of creation mean that they reflect the properties of God. Therefore, God is the original being, composed of a harmony between original essential character and original essential form, and original essential masculinity and original essential femininity. These we call dual characteristics. This may seem irrelevant, but it's very relevant in that my own existence as a person is based on two things: my mind and my body. And I'm here on this planet because there were a man and a woman, masculine and feminine, who loved each other and made me. So the divine principle brings God into immediate reality. Also from the Bible, Genesis chapter 1, verses 26 and 27, one can clearly learn about what kind of person God is. We read, "Then God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the birds of the heavens, and over the livestock, and over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creeps on the earth." So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he them. Male and female, he created them. This means that God has created man and woman in his image, according to the essential form of male and female, within and between the physical body of man and woman. When you think about this the other way around, God resembles human beings. This is called anthropomorphism. The universal human
Guys,
traits
please
reveal
connect
the
lang.
personality of God. This means God is
Drop your
an
link
entity
sa
with intellect, emotion, and will.
host will be
God,
coming back
too, is a
shortly.
person with emotions, who is sometimes happy, sometimes sad, sometimes joyful, sometimes longing, and sometimes angry. But beneath it all, God is love. Here, it would be good to briefly compare and contrast the principle of creation with the most fundamental Oriental thought, the I Ching, and its yin and yang philosophy. The I Ching argues that in the fundamental Te Guk, in the universe, there is yin and yang. And in the yin and yang, there are 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. And that all things are made of these 5 elements. Also, with the way to yin and yang is the way to the sky. Now, the Bible in John 1:3 says that all things were created through the Word. Teguk is a being of harmony between yin and yang, just as God is expressed as a subject of harmony between the dual characteristics of masculinity and femininity, yang and yin. But the I Ching overlooks the fact that all beings are made up not only of yin and yang, but also of internal character and external form, mind and body. Consequently, the driving force of Teguk does not recognize the fact that God is an entity of intellect, emotion, and will. Therefore, the theory structure that the I Ching provides cannot fathom the teaching that creation has internal character and external form, that the creation contains purpose, goals, and values. Thus, the principle of creation, which includes both positivity and negativity, and internal nature and external form, supplements the Asian philosophy in the I Ching. On the other hand, the biblical teachings, although they state that God created man and woman in his image, look at God as only a masculine being. The principle of creation, reflecting the truth of the I Ching, reveals God as a mother as well as a father. God consists of masculinity and femininity. And so God is revealed as parents. Therefore, God is a God of personality and exists as the God who is Heavenly Father, Heavenly Mother, our Heavenly Parent. To summarize what was mentioned above, we know that God is the subject made up of the harmony between original essential character and original essential form, while at the same time, the harmonious subject of the dual characteristics of original essential masculinity and original essential femininity. And that God exists in the masculine subject position of internal character to the creation as the feminine object partner. Therefore, we call God our Father. For the last century, feminists have blasted Christianity. They say that calling God our Father has led to a history of men dominating and exploiting women. But the principle of creation reveals that there is not just God the Father, there is also God the Mother. God is the parent. Therefore, the principle of creation opens the path to authentic gender equality, as the value of men and women both are actualized in the love of God, who is Father and Mother. As you study this teaching, you will find more about God as the parents, not just God the Father. God's relationship with men and women is that of a parent and child. This is the foundation of truth. God is the true parent of humankind. This includes human dignity, human value, and the nature of the purpose of life. But how can an invisible God exist? Is God just there forever by magic? Or is there some action that explains the presence and power of this invisible creator God? If there is, wouldn't that give us insight into the way the world works and how we can live in balance with it? We will look at this in our next presentation. Thank you so much for listening. See you next time. I'm Tyler Hendricks, and I welcome you to our second talk on the principle of creation. We'll be discussing the universal prime force,
Thank you,
imitate
Elmer.
action, and the four-position foundation.
Salamat sa
But
bitch-bitch
let's start
dyan.
back with the Bible. Moses is
Connect lang,
revered
connect
as the
each
great
other.
teacher of Israel. One day, after Moses had fled the Pharaoh's palace in Egypt, he was living in the land of Midian as a shepherd. And at the foot of Mount Sinai, an angel of the Lord called to him through a burning bush. Moses said that the people will say to me, What is his name? And what shall I say unto them? You see, God was giving Moses a lot of directions, and Moses needed God to tell him what he should say, how he should identify God. So he asked that question. And God said to Moses, tell them I am that I am. Thus shalt you say to the children of Israel, I am hath sent me to you. That's in Exodus chapter 3. So by this we know that God, the God of Moses, exists on his own, from his own power. I am that I am. All beings need energy in order to exist. So should God. Without energy, no entity can exist or multiply or act. So if God exists, God possesses energy for his existence. In the unification principle, we call this energy universal prime
Thank you sa
force.
video ninyo dyan,
Now
ha?
God is creator of all things. He
Salamat
makes all
talaga.
things exist. The universal prime force God possesses is this fundamental energy within all things from God. It is the fundamental
Kamusta kayo
energy of all
dyan?
beings to exist. In scientific
Kamusta mga
language,
kapatid natin
universal
dyan?
prime force is called prior state energy or pre-energy. With this energy, God exists and creates. Now, energy that continues in one direction eventually reaches a limit and ceases to exist. For energy to have perpetuity, there must be bidirectional interaction. As we have seen, our God possesses dual characteristics, and all things in creation are created in partnership pairs. Thus,
Elmer, kamusta diha, Doy?
function through reciprocal relationships between internal nature and external form,
Kamusta?
and masculinity and femininity. Both partake of God's universal prime force, but they do so in different ways. One part initiates, and that's the subject partner. The other stimulates, that's the object partner. Prompted by universal prime force, the subject partner gives its surplus energy to the object partner, and the object partner returns even greater energy to the subject partner. We call this reciprocal movement give and receive action. When entities engage in give and receive action, initiated by the universal prime force, all the forces necessary for existence, reproduction, and action are generated, and the entity can fulfill its purpose of creation. Reciprocal relationships of giving and receiving can be found between
Kalamin.
positive charges and negative charges,
Kamusta na?
positive ions and negative ions, stamen and pistil, male and female.
Oh, really? 5 a.m.
The
dyan?
exchange of
Ay,
oxygen and
kasi
carbon
advance pala
dioxide
kami ng
between
ano.
plants and animals,
Thank you.
arteries and
Advance
veins,
pala kayo dyan, di ba?
inhalation and exhalation.
Kami pala ang advance 3 hours.
Myself and my neighbors and all relationships.
Ha?
What's going on
Nandyan,
there?
inano ko yung ano mo, pinipin ko yung
From the
about
perspective of time
sa singing
process,
contest ba?
the universal prime force with
Pinopromote ko.
God is the origin. The subject and object partners are the
Nakakain ka na ng breakfast? Kain ka muna.
Through their reciprocal relationship, they form a union.
Okay. Sige. Salamat sa kinikinig dyan.
God, as the origin, is divided into
Sige.
two substances. After
Walang
which
problema. Pahinga ka dyan kasi mamaya na naman mag-ano ka.
we call this process
Ay, ano,
division,
para sa ano mo mamaya live.
action.
Ako nakaano pa nakagaling sa trabaho. Kakasuot pa ng uniform.
Subject partner, object partner,
Di pa na ano.
create the four-position foundation.
Sige.
This is the most
Ika ka muna dyan, ha?
ideal structure. It is the core structure.
Salamat sa ano sa
The
pagpasok.
circular movement of give and receive action rotates. It rotates on an axis, and it becomes a sphere, the harmony of creation, thereby unfolds. The harmony and beauty of the universe unfolds through the various degrees of distance, shape, direction, angle, and speed of giving and receiving in these orbits. God possesses this sustaining force and creative power. The materialistic dialectic from Marx of thesis, antithesis, and synthesis has justified the existence of conflict and use of violence and force to make so-called progress. The philosophy of origin, division, union, action, and the four-position foundation explains that progress actually comes through win-win relationships based on freedom and responsibility. So this is a true and God-centered alternative, a superseding of the Marxist theory that has dominated the world for such a long time and has done such great damage. The origin, division, union, action, and the four-position foundation is a structure of universal values and mutual prosperity, not struggle and opposition. With God as the origin, all created beings exist in four-position foundations of origin, division, union, action. Now, there's a very important rule in give and receive action, and that rule is give first. Giving comes first. The one who gives first is the subject partner. The subject partner always takes interest in the object partner with a heart of love. He or she always cares for the object partner and puts their needs first. This is the mindset of the subject partner that reflects God's mindset as the original giver of love and giver of energy. The object partner, in return, feels that heart of loyalty, filial piety, good faith, respect, and gratitude toward the
Share lang po yung mga ano
This
niyo,
is the
mga link.
mindset of the object partner. However,
Share your link,
we
guys.
don't occupy one position only. Each one of us, as an individual, exists in relation to 7 directions: up and down,
Share your link
front and
lang.
back, right and left, and the center. We have different relationships with God and our parents, our teachers and employers, with our
Kamusta
children,
kayo?
with our students and subordinates, with our seniors and elders, with our brothers and sisters, with our juniors and our younger brothers and sisters, with our spouse, with our neighbors and friends. Therefore, each of us acts as subject partner, object partner at the same time. We are multidimensional beings. So we learn to think and feel and act with a well-rounded personality. This makes life rich and enjoyable. And we learn to live with humility, sacrifice, service, mutual respect, consideration, and a heart to love others when we connect to this natural spiritual
Guys, I have your host as premiere. Pwede po na lang po pakitansak.
Therefore,
Ano na lang kada sa favor na
do ye even so to them. For this is the law and the prophets. And he said, do not judge, so that you will not be judged. For by the standard you judge, you're going to be judged. And the measure that you use will be the measure you receive. Give and receive action. Jesus said, whoever then acknowledges me before people, I will acknowledge before my Father in heaven. And Jesus went on to teach the same principle when he said, whoever gives even a cup of cold water to one of these little ones in the name of a disciple, I tell you the truth, he will never lose his reward. In the Oriental
So,
ancient
kamusta po yung
script,
mga preparation ninyo sa New Year?
there is a script
Ah,
about measuring
I hope
the day.
na
This is
is
about relating to others by
you
putting
prepare
yourself in their shoes from the
um,
position of up and down,
not only
left,
external
right,
as well as
left.
you can prepare in
Also, in the 13th
yung
chapter
internal aspect
of the
po.
doctrine of the mean, there is the script of Chung So, which says, "Do not do unto others as you would not like done unto you." So this is a universal truth. We find it everywhere. This is some of the wisdom we have, so that we may live together in peace. It all comes from the same God, the same Creator. The goal of establishing a four-position foundation through give and receive action is a world of interdependence, mutual prosperity, and universally shared values. Today, we seek a new kind of leadership.
Hi, hello
Sensitivity,
Shoy ko.
righteousness are
Salamat po sa pag
Unification principle shows
bisita po
the
sa
way for leadership of interdependence,
LS po ni
mutual
Host.
prosperity
Kamusta?
based on
Oh, Ate
universally shared
Didet.
values
Nandyan ka pa?
rooted in God.
Naglo-loading ka
Let us
talaga,
enjoy life
ate.
together. Let us prosper and live
I
with
know.
virtue.
Ate Ade,
Four-position foundation
nandyan
is
ka
a
pa, Ate
model
Ade?
based on win-win, not conflict.
Thank you. Please drop your link. Thank you sa heart mo dyan na
We live in
Shoy
harmony with
ko.
creation and with the Creator God.
Thank you ha.
We
Thank you sa
strive to
mga
benefit each
ninyo
other in
dyan.
win-win relationships. This is the world that lifts up the person
Salamat.
with a wide and deep embrace. This is our way of life, based on God's existence.
Drop your link, guys, if you have a premiere.
Thank you so much for
Just share
listening.
your premiere.
God bless you. We'll see you next time.
Share lang yung premiere ninyo o may mga video kayo na i-promote. Just lang, paki-drop na lang. Just share. Walang problema, short ko.
Hello, I'm Dr.
Kumusta ka
Tyler
na dyan?
Hendricks, and
Ate
I
Didit,
welcome you
naglo-loading
to
ka
our
pa rin,
discussion
ate.
of God's purpose of creation.
Ate Ade, nandyan ka
In this
pa?
world, nothing exists without
May snow na ba
purpose.
dyan sa Tokyo,
All
ate?
things are created beings, and their creator had some purpose for creating them. The
Ah?
creator's purpose becomes the purpose of the created entity. Thus, our purpose as human beings is also determined by the creator God, his purpose for creating us. We're going to study our purpose, why we are here in light of God's purposes.
Ah,
And we
kamusta?
can know of God's purpose of creation through the Bible. Its first book, Genesis, includes God's act of creation. Whenever God finished one stage of creation, he said, "It is good." This means it makes me happy to look at this. At the last stage, the creation of human beings, God said, "It is very good." So God felt a lot of joy. Why does a person feel joy? Joy comes when we are stimulated by someone or something who looks, acts, and thinks like we do. It comes when we are in familiar surroundings, like our home. It comes when we create something that reflects who we are. When we're stimulated by something that is like us, we feel joy. And then we love those object partners who give us joy. The intangible God is the same way. Actually, he has an uncontrollable urge to love object partners who look like him, look like her. In order to fulfill this, there has to be a tangible object. Without a substantial object partner, no one, not even God, can realize joy and feel love. Only with this object partner can God love and be happy. And God's object partner feels loved and is happy also. So that's why it's win-win. Lots of love, lots of happiness. That's why the creation began. Because happiness comes through the substantial object partner that returns joy to us. The intangible God created all this variety of the whole universe with this purpose for joy. Human beings are the children of God who resemble Him completely. We are His companions of love. Then when does God feel the most happiness? He conceived as an idea was fulfilled. God created us according to His form and shape. In other words, God is the parents of humanity, our Father and our Mother.
Thank you. And please drop your link. Share your link. May mga ano po ako dyan, mga recommended po na mga ano. Can you please connect to them?
God is the happiest.
Pakiconnect na lang po.
His form and shape.
We have, for your permission, we have a singing contest. And sa mga YouTuber po. So, mga 2021, please connect to suggested channel po yung nirecommend ko dyan to fill amin, USC Pinay, kasi alam nila yan, mga din TV. Yung mga USC team, you can contact them, you can connect to them. If you want to participate or join the contest, just connect to them.
To be fruitful means
pakiconnect na lang.
To complete our individuality. It means to
connect to do sa mga in charge po.
And character. It means that centered on God's
Vino, nandyan ka pa? Vino, kakanta ka sa ano? Sali ka ng contest?
Based on your conscience.
Sasali ka ba ng contest?
You have to have God's wholeness.
Ha?
And fulfill His and her values.
Ayaw mo na mag-join ng contest?
In the Bible, they call Jesus the incarnation of God's Word. He is recorded as the one who became one with God. And so Jesus said, if you see me,
yung first prize nila ay sa Pinas is 10,000. The second prize is 5,000 and 3,000 po yung yung third prize. I don't know the rest kung mayroon ba silang ano. I think yung pakakukunin lang is 3 lang.
And expand from a family into a tribe, nation, and world. This, in other words, means the completion of the family. In Genesis 1:27, it says that God created man in His image, male and female. He created them.
Disconnect to
this
them.
Means that the harmonious unification of male and female is the image of God. Genesis 2:24 states that husband and wife are to become one flesh. And Jesus repeated this in Matthew 19. Men were born for women. Women were born for men. And Jesus said, what God has put together, let no man cast asunder. The oneness of male and female is the form of God. The husband can meet God through his wife, and the wife can meet God through her husband. Through the oneness of husband and wife, children are born. And through the birth of children, the couple becomes parents.
Salamat po sa lahat nga nag-thumbs up po dyan, nag-share po sa sa LS po ni host. Thank you so much. And then yung kung may mga premiere kayo, you can drop your link po. Share your link na lang mga kapatid.
With these 4 kinds of love in our family. A community where this love spreads to your neighbors.
Here in LS po ni host, this is very friendly LS. And also for your information, if you want a WH, please drop your link. If you want a WH, please message all my video. Then your host po ay tutulong po ng WH ninyo. Just message my video po.
What does this mean? It means for human beings to care for all things with
So
how there are
thank you for
environmentalists
coming
who see
to
this
my live
verse and they
stream,
say,
and thank you
well,
for stay
Christianity
tuned dyan
is
at saka
having
yung
the
nagbibideo. Thank you
mindset of
so much
destroying
po.
nature.
And hope
But
that
to
this
care for
coming year,
nature means for
2021, is
God's sons and
it's
daughters to help the creation
more abundance of
fulfill
blessing
its
darating
true
po
nature.
sa ano ninyo, yung
It
sa
means to reveal our
ah,
object partner's value, the creation's
sa
value.
buhay ninyo
It
po,
means
lalo
to
na sa
face
family
all
ninyo.
things with the
And
heart
then,
of God.
although we
That
experience
is
a lot
when
of this
natural
pandemic,
things in the
you know,
universe
but
respond to
if in a
us
positive
and bless
way,
us.
it's we have a
It is
bonding,
an
no, great
approach of
bonding to our
loving nature,
family,
not destroying
and
it.
we have a
It
time to
means to
stay with our
develop and
family,
preserve
spending our
nature with love,
family,
not
chatting
to
kung malayo ka man.
abuse
We have
and
really a
misuse and
time
exploit the
to
environment and the ecosystem.
go in the
This
online,
is the
and
extremely
we
important
connect each
insight
other,
of
right?
unification
So
theory in
that is the great
Reverend's own
thing
life.
for
To
this
take care of the
pandemic.
creation, to take care of
And
the
also our
oceans,
Mother
to take
Earth
care of
na
all
ano
of
po,
God's
na
creatures. It
nagre-rest po,
provides the
naka-rest po yung ano
basics
Mother
of
Earth natin. That is the
environmental
advantage
ethics,
of
ecosystem
this
ecology.
pandemic. So we will
In
not be
unification
like
theory, it
put as a
says after
negative,
God created
but it
human
is
beings,
in a
He gave
positive
us these
way.
three
There is
blessings.
really a big
These are
impact
blessings
also
that came to
to
us by
our
grace,
communication, to our
but at
relationship,
the
to our
same time,
family, and we
they
solve our
are
all
our
issues,
purpose
especially to
and
our
our
husband as a
responsibility.
wife, and also
God
for the
is
children, you know.
happiest when we
So
fulfill
it's
these
a great
three
thing before
blessings.
we
The
move on to
fulfillment of these three
2021 that
blessings is the
we really have a
perfect
good
image of God.
relationship to each other.
The way we can make
And
God
also,
happy is through
I hopefully
fulfilling
before we
these
ended our
three
year for this
blessings.
2020, we can really share each
The
other,
best
sharing and
example of this
caring, and also
is
our
everyone's
families,
parents.
our loved ones,
When
and
their
then if you
child
have
is
a lot
born,
of
the
issue, that
parents
we can solve
always
our
hope for good
issues,
health of the
and we
child's
can
body and
really,
soul,
especially for the
and
husband
hope
and
that they
wife
will be the good
relationship,
husband
how
or wife
important
and
the
have a
husband
good
and
life.
wife unity, understanding to
Parents
the
feel
wife,
the most
understanding to the
joy when
husband.
their
Is not only the
children
husband will
fulfill these
understand the
things.
wife, as well as also the
God's
wife,
motive for
vice
creation
versa.
was the
There is a
exact
unity,
same. He felt the
no,
exact same
husband
way.
and wife. And
And He
also we
made
have to
them
really
into
take
these
care of
three
our children. We
blessings.
nurture our
This
children,
is the
not just
purpose of
only
creation.
by the
And it's
external
a
things.
roadmap for human
We have
life.
to nurture them
A
other
world where
spiritual
this
life
purpose
also.
is fulfilled
No, we can
is
guide them,
heaven
Father,
on earth. It's one
centering on
great
God.
family
That is very
in a
important
world
as a
under God.
parent, di
The
ba?
unification theory's ideal is to actualize heaven on earth
I know
right
it's
here,
hard to
right now. Here and now.
to manage
Let us
the
fulfill
family,
the
but
three great blessings. Live
I think
happy
we have a lot of
lives
chances
and
that we
bless the
can
world.
really work
But
and help
how can we have
work
good
in the
reciprocal
family,
relationships?
and as well as
Sounds
in our
great, but
community
how
too,
can we decide what has
So
value,
in
what
this
doesn't,
year,
what
if
is
we
good,
review our
what's no
year,
good?
we are in the
There's
quarantine,
going to be
but
tough
it's
problems. And
really
in
a
our
great
next
also
session,
help that
we're going to
we can
address these
resolve a lot
questions.
of issues,
Thank you
and then
so
we
much for your
can
attention.
really
God
connect
bless you.
ourselves to God, and we can reflect a lot of things during the quarantine, no? Really, we have a lot of things that we can reflect to our lives, Father. But also, we are so grateful that we are not sick. Now we are still healthy and we're still alive. That God give us life. And when we sleep and when we wake up, then no,
I'm
we're
Tyler
still
Hendricks, your
breathing
host
and
for
we can see the
Unification
light. That's very
Principle Study.
important, no?
Welcome to Session
So
5,
that's very good
the
thing.
standard of original value. Our last session showed that we find happiness by fulfilling God's three great blessings: individual maturation, devoted family life, and
So
care
I
for the
hope that
creation.
everyone is
We concluded with
in
these
a good
questions.
condition. Yun lang po ang wish po
How
sa inyo
can we
na
have good
maganda po yung
relationships?
ninyo,
How can we decide what has
yung
value
health po.
and what doesn't?
Kasi health
What
is
is
wealth.
good and what is not good? The answer has to do with value. How do we decide the value of a person or an action? We need a standard by which to measure value. The standard determines whether an object partner, for example, is beautiful or unattractive, right or wrong, good or bad, unimportant or important. What is that standard? In this chaotic and confusing world, the value we place corresponds to how we feel, or to the tint of the lenses by which we view the world. If we have rose-colored glasses, everything looks rosy. If we have blue glasses, everything is blue. So reality changes according to the condition of the window of one's heart. Most people have a look at the world centered on themselves. And when a self-centered value encounters the self-centered values of others, we end up with relativism or the negation of value altogether. But this confusion about everything leads to conflict, sadness, and pain. It can be compared to a driver at an intersection who causes a huge traffic jam because he or she couldn't choose which direction to go. Our sense of values is formed through our daily experiences and education. The reason we study the unification principle is so that we can actually apply it and put it into practice in daily life by learning the core standard by which we can recognize what is true love, what is false love, what is principled, what is unprincipled, what is unselfish or selfish, what is original, what is just artificial. Unification principle education provides us this essential insight.
So please drop
We
your
can
link, guys.
differentiate
Hi, thank you,
substantial
Elmer.
value
You're
and
still there.
psychological value.
Kamusta?
Substantial value
Thank you so
refers
much,
to the
ha. You
value
stay
of
tuned
physical
there.
things, such as
I hope
commodities. We measure these
saan
in
ka nga
relation
ngayon,
to our
Elmer?
common physical
Saan
needs.
ka nga lugar nga? Nasa
Psychological
Middle East ka ba
value
ngayon?
refers to truth, beauty, goodness. We measure these by our
Saan ka
intellect,
ngayon?
our emotion, and our conscience. In either case, the value of anything cannot be determined in the abstract. It is always determined within a relationship. Value is always measured in relationship to the subject partner's needs. Value is determined by whether or not the
I
object
hope yung
partner
ninyo day is in
satisfies the
great.
subject
I know
partner's
lahat ngayon is
needs.
busy
And these could
shopping,
be external needs or
preparation for the New
internal
Year, no?
needs, substantial
And
needs
there
or
is also a good thing in New
psychological
Year
needs.
is not only
Therefore,
we
value
spending
is
money,
assessed
but
in
we need also
relationship
to
to the
have like
subject
yung
partner's
money po papasok
motivation
sa atin.
and purpose. For example,
Yun ang
a
sabi
knife's
nila
value
palihiba na
differs
ang money
greatly
papasok.
based on whether it is used for a
Mhm.
medical operation or as a weapon in a robbery. So it is important to include the elements of motivation and purpose in order to determine value. The intellect, emotion, and conscience reflect the original values of the creation, the true, the beautiful, and the good. The subject partner of original value is God. And these values, the good, true, and beautiful, are measured in relation to God's purpose, God's motivation.
Please connect to
The
all
values of the
our
original creation
USA 10.
arise from
Please
God.
connect to our
Therefore, human beings
please connect
in the
to
subject
our
partner
recommended
position
channel.
need to center on God's purpose of creation in our relationship with
You can
object
connect them,
partners.
guys.
A man or woman in the subject position who is centered on God's purpose of creation
Oh, welcome,
seeks
John
the
Lloyd.
values of truth,
Have a
beauty, goodness,
prosperous
and
New
love
Year. Kamusta na po
in their
yung
object
ninyo
partner,
dyan? Preparation for
according
New
to
Year.
the function of their intellect,
Kamusta ko sa mo,
emotion,
your
and will.
papa and mama?
Doing so, we establish the purpose of creation through our object partner. The object partner's original value is realized when it stands as the absolute object partner to
Ang
human beings
mabuti.
in the subject partner
Kamusta ng oras
position.
mo?
From there,
Nagro-rolyo ba yung
comes
oras
forth
mo?
its truth and beauty and
Tinitingnan mo ba
goodness
sa geography?
given by God.
Tingnan mo sa
This
analytic.
original value is determined always through the four position
Pumasok ba yung yung
centered on
oras
God.
nga galing dito sa US?
So the unification of the subject partner's desire to pursue value and the object partner's desire to display value takes the fourth position, the object partner position
Okay.
to God. subject.
So yun lang, i-continue lang natin yan. Hindi kasi ako makagamit ng maraming mga ano, kasi may nagpapaplate din sa akin. Oh, Elmer, still cute. Salamat ha, nandyan ka pa. Okay.
Centered on God's
Sana maging maano ka na, makuha mo na yung WH mo para maka-apply ka ng AdSense mo. Elmer, salamat tong ha, nandyan ka, Elmer.
In this respect, the value of the original creation is
If you have a Premiere po guys, Premiere, can you drop your link?
Likewise,
Just share your
the
link po.
absolute value is realized when God's ideal of creation is achieved.
Kailan ba itong mo Premiere 22 hours na pala itong Premiere mo Isi-share ko nga yung Premiere mo, Elmer. Ano na ito eh? 22 hours.
And the vertical force that the object partner
I-share natin ha.
returns to the subject partner is called beauty. The power of love is active, and the stimulation of beauty is passive. In a
Malapit na yung
relationship between God and human beings, God is the subject of love,
Malapit
and
na
we
yung
human beings
Premiere.
are the object
Is on
partners of beauty. When we see a man
24,
and woman,
22 hours.
a man
Ano ito
becomes
nga
the
oras ito
subject
is
partner of love,
Pinas
and a woman
time,
becomes the
Elmer?
object partner of beauty. In the world of creation, human beings become the subject partners of love, and the world of creation becomes the object partners of beauty. But if the subject partner and the object partner enter into a state of harmonious oneness, love exists within
please support
beauty,
Elmer's
and
Asmer
beauty
po.
comes to
Mayroon
exist
po
within
siyang
love.
Premiere. Please support.
Relationship
Ah,
among
mga
between the
22 hours na daddy.
citizens.
Mga 24,
Considered
22 hours na lang
subject
po.
to the nation.
Sabi ni John Lloyd, opo, nanalo po ako 1 KWS na parabol at 500 WH pa sa next week siguro. Oh, that's good. Congratulations. That's a blessing ha, John Lloyd.
In the parent-child
Yeah,
relationship,
saan ka nanalo ng WK? What? Saan malaki yan?
filial piety,
Ganyan din ako noon. Nagsali ako ng mga ganyan.
wife relationship,
Please guys,
beauty
support
that
to
the wife returns to her
Elmer
husband.
Asmer. Mayroon po siyang Premiere.
Should
Great po,
fidelity be
Dong,
only
at
from the
least,
wife
no?
to her husband?
So, also just imagine,
The husband should
to
also
7
return
now,
fidelity
okay, 2
to
more.
his wife.
Hello.
This we call absolute sexual ethics.
Wala, niya pa kung
The result of an action
trabaho ko
to
niya.
pursue God's
Mo
purpose
ba?
of creation, centered on God, is good. And the result of an action
man?
to pursue Satan's purpose, centered on
Sumili
Satan,
ka matulog. Na naman ang sa klase.
good and evil therefore start
Kung
with the
nalagay ka ng
same point, human desire,
nalagay ka ng track?
motivation, the purpose, and the direction of that desire.
Simuli ka ako.
And the desire is to establish the
Ah, so
purpose of
hindi ka.
goodness. Righteousness
Pero-
Tapos
is the
pagka
result. On the other hand, when the desire
Aksidente
is
naman to siya
selfish,
sa iya ha.
whether centered on one's
Ako
own
ang
self
gidriban.
or one's own
So,
family
winning
or
to siya yung
race,
spiritual
nation,
life. Ikaw ang
and
moderate
the
yung
result is
spiritual life.
unrighteousness.
Ikaw ang
In order for us to manifest
So,
our
na-aksidente ka.
original value, we need to direct our desires toward the good, according to the conscience,
Nag-break mo to.
And- according to the God-centered
Siya
four-position
nag-drive tapos.
foundation,
Ang track ng
Based
good is
on loyalty, fidelity,
represent yourself.
and filial
Hindi din yung
piety.
track na.
Lang yan, yun yung
Actually, guys, I'm also expert in dreaming.
This is the standard.
So if you want to discuss about your dream, then your host can help your dream
Ladies and gentlemen,
to
I pray that God
interpret your dream. So if you have a dream, then
can be able to say, "You are
host is
righteous,
willing to help
and I
your
hope
dream
that
to
you
solve.
live a
And then,
life of goodness, with loyalty,
so if you have dream,
and
I am Madam Auring, Madam
But we all
Tini.
admit that we
I can help your
need
dream.
to
And then,
do some growing to get to that
naiyanin ko
place.
kay
How
puti
do we
mas
grow?
maano.
Is it by our own
then-
self-discipline? Is it by God's
Ako
grace? How do we reach fullness? What is fullness?
So
Aksidente siya.
Our next
so
session
your dream is
will cover
about
this.
accident.
So nag-drive.
Thank you very much.
Nag-drive na ako. So kay na-aksidente na.
Mm.
Na-aksidente na puro to sa kuha kay
See? So, na-connect. So, meaning to say, you have a lot of things to solve in the company. Oh, thank you John Lloyd sa tamsak mo ga dyan kay Elmer. Let us help to Elmer. Yeah?
Welcome back to our discussion
Oh,
of
yeah.
the unification
So,
principle.
ang meaning of dream memo is that
In our last session,
I think
in order
Morikaw
to
has
manifest
big
our original value, we need to
fearing,
direct our desires
you
toward
know,
the good,
that almost
according to the
makaras na siya yung spiritual
and
life niya.
following the God-centered
So,
four-position
you have also
foundation based
responsibility
on loyalty,
to help
fidelity,
him, and then
filial
ito
piety.
rin
This
dili
is
ka
the
mapadala
standard
sa
that can
imong
guide our
kung
lifestyle
saan
to
na kay
achieve
mo. I know na
true
we have a lot
happiness.
of things, no?
We all admit
But
that
we
we
have to be
need to
strong
do some
also.
growing to get to that place.
So whatever our
How do we
challenges, I
grow?
know nga,
Is
even
it by
myself,
our
I
own
always thinking,
self-discipline? Does it
but
just come down
let us
from God's
overcome.
grace?
Everything
How
has
do
a
we
time
reach full
period.
maturity?
I know.
This session
So
begins
dili
that
ka
discussion.
mo pa-cross sa imong
Now,
ano sa
God works by
kailangan din na
order, law, and principle. We've already
kailangan
seen
ang track mo gud
So
na remember
by
ka
all
this
these
speech Father.
methods are discoverable
We are just
by
like driving no
science.
ourselves. So don't
When
let to crush
creating
yourself
heavens,
to your
the
whatever
heavens and
your
the earth,
struggles.
God worked
Kasi
through principles.
napaka-importante life
He
and death
didn't
gud ng
create
track.
just by the
So
force of His
you are self
will
in the life
or by
and death.
magic. In fact,
I know nga
He
nasa
created
sa
all
situation
things
ta
over a
pero
great expanse of
do not be
time,
crush yourself.
according to certain ideas and
Just
concepts and
control,
rules
just like no
that can be expressed
you know what happened to Moses while
utilizing
Moses
the faculty of
died
the
because
intellect.
of
He also invested
his
his
in the Bible
energy,
Moses
and he sought to express
is
beauty,
he has
expressing
a
his
heavy
will
burden
and
in his heart,
The
but
unification
he was not
principle
able to
embraces
overcome his
science.
burdens,
Science and
and
religion
even he
have the
died,
same
and he
purpose.
doesn't he know where
Albert Einstein said that
he
science
died.
without religion is
Hindi nga alam ng mga tao kung saan siya nilibing. So that is our life of faith. I know we have so many challenges, but you have to overcome. Sa dream natin, pag if we dream a truck, it represents yourself. You are the one who driving yourself, no? So, ang manubila, ang imong destination.
Nearly 15 billion years ago.
So, yeah.
It states that
Hi, Elmer Asmer. We are discussing about dream. Actually, your host is very good in dreaming interpretation. So, if you want to interpret your dream, then host can help you.
The approximate age of our Earth is estimated at 4.6 billion years. The appearance of the most
Thank you po, John Lloyd Dong ha, sa pag-support kay Elmer na premiere. And also guys, we have also a premiere from our sisters from Moscow. Si Cecil Moscow has a premiere. And also I have also a premiere, guys. Don't forget about discovering lakes. Please naman din, I ask a favor to to share to your community. Happy na po si dyan si host po na ibabahagi po ninyo yung premiere po ni host po. So I have a premiere there, and I can pin my premiere, and please support my premiere. And dito kasi we have to support each other, this community. And also if you want to connect me in my FB, this is my FB po. And if you message me, if you have a lot of issues, especially to WH, yours truly can help. So this is my FB, and then you can connect me, guys. Okay, so your host is friendly and a loving host po. So you can connect to my FB. And also please support my premiere po.
These correspond to the
Yeah,
six
sa pag-share lang ninyo sa community
defined
ay happy
by
na
modern
po si
science.
host po.
The Azoid,
I am so grateful for
Archaeozoic,
that, and thank you so
Proterozoic,
much for supporting all the
Paleozoic,
way.
Mesozoic,
Especially I have a
Cenozoic eras.
upcoming premieres.
So
And
the
don't forget
authors of
also to our
Genesis
Elmer.
emphasize six
Elmer, yeah.
days.
Elmer is a
In order
good
to
friend.
identify
And a
the
very good
seventh
always
day
talaga
as
yaan
a
siya. So thank you and God bless to your heart, Elmer.
having been
And more
taken
blessing,
away
abundance
as they
of
were
blessing of
into
life,
captivity
and a
by the
blessing of love,
Babylonians
no? And
and
also
forced into
bless your
cruel
family.
slave labor.
So our
The Jewish
Cecil also has a
wives wrote
premiere.
down
Please
Genesis
pakitamsak po kay Cecil
in the midst of
Moscow,
a
our
very
friend from
painful
Russia with
experience.
love.
It was in
Please
essence a plea for
please
their liberation
support to
from suffering.
our
The
sisters,
process of
our
God's
CCs,
redemption
support, and
proceeded
also
for 6
all the
days.
channels that I
And
shared
on the
there
seventh day
na
he
ma-recommended
rested.
po,
They
paki-support na lang.
He also
And
commanded
also
that no
please
person should
don't
work
forget
on the
to
seventh day. Therefore, you too should rest on the Sabbath in order to honor
please
the day
pwede po
of God's
paki-ano
rest.
po yung ano ko premiere.
Just as
And
God
also to
finished
lastly
the
to
God's
our brother,
holy
no, our
human
dear
period
brother
of time.
Elmer has
The
a
principle points
premiere
out
po.
that all
So
created
please
things
connect to our
each
dear
require
brother, okay?
a period of
So
growth.
dito po
No
sa
plant
YouTube natin
becomes a
ay
tree as soon
we
as
have
it
to support
sprouts.
each other.
No baby becomes an adult as soon
Hindi
as
tayo
it is
mabubuhay
born.
kung hindi tayo
All
kung
phenomena that
tayo
occur
lang.
within the created
That's
world
why we have a
bear
world. The world
results
makes a better
only
place
after a
if
set
we are here, no, to love.
This is because all
That's why the host
for a
theme
specific
today is
period of growth
uh,
in order to
love
reach
is
maturity. All things
begin with
in the
me
course of
and you, no?
maturation
So we can
pass
have a
through
better world
three
and peaceful
important
world if
stages of
we
growth,
have
which
that
we
kind of
call
heart. Hi, B
formation,
Twin.
growth,
Welcome to
and
my live
completion.
stream.
Human beings
And thank you
also
po
pass
sa
through formation,
patamsak mo
growth, and
dyan to
completion
host.
stages.
So
On our way
my live stream
to
is
the process of growth,
it's all
things are
about
meant to grow.
I just discussing here that my husband said he has a dream, so I can also
During this time,
share with you the beautiful. If you have a dream, then I can also interpret. I'm good at it. I can help you for that. Solve problems of any internal issues, something. Host is yours truly is here to help you out. No, I'm willing for that because my before I joined for this YouTube, I have a goal and vision. That is very important, no? That we have a goal and then we have a vision. Kasi goal without a goal and vision without of it, people are perished. No, even in the Bible, no. So that's why very important that we have a goal. So what is my goal? So you have to ask yourself, what is my goal for 2021? What is my vision? No? That is very important that we have a goal and we have vision. What is my goal? Why I'm joining in YouTube? What is my vision? Is just to earn only money, no? Or external? No, not only. Jan Loy, pag mag-private ba kag video ate kay di pa mawala ang WH nimo ana? Okay lang. Ang mawala kung imong i-delete. Pag i-private nimo, nandyan pa rin yan, private, unlisted. So, nandyan pa rin yung WH. Walang problema po yan. I-private mo kung something very sensitive matters, then you can in a private. Dili na mawala. Nandyan lang yan. For example, I had experience about my yung mga video na sometimes yung video natin ay mga for CPR kung halimbawa ang ganyan na may mga kantahan or something. So you can be a private that one kasi hindi man yan pwede sa monetization po yung tayo nag-copyright po. O yung mga personal vlog. You can wag mo lang i-delete kasi pag i-delete ninyo hindi maganda kasi din sa sa kay algorithm. So mo na lang i-unlisted or i-private. Parang hindi mawala po yung WH. Tapos i-advise ko po sa iyo John Lloyd,
Religions are
ano
divided
talaga,
into two
pag
categories.
mag-silence ka, kailangan ubusin mo yung at least 10 hours, 8 hours. Kasi sa LS, ang pinaka is 10 hours. Kasi sayang ba? And then you ask your friend to thumbs up, i-share to community, parang may mag-watch sa'yo kasi mapapalo din ka kung walang mag-watch sa LS mo. O kailangan talagang may manood kasi ang ang pagbasa kasi yan ni algorithm, ganyan yan eh. Dapat i-maintain, hindi yung pababa at saka flat, no? Saka at dapat asin din ganyan, no? So, kailangan matuto tayo sa analytic na magbasa, no? Analytic sa mga natin diyan sa ni algorithm, no? Very important po yung marami tayong alam po sa community guidelines po sa YouTube. And then po, i-private na ko ako mag-gaming LS pag makamuni ako. Oo, kasi bawal man yan. Kasi yung yung mga gaming mo, yan, mga third party, second party. Yeah. Pero kung mag-ask ka ng permission, pero mostly mapapalo ka dyan. Iano mo na lang, ang tawag dyan, private mo or unlisted. Kasi makareceive ka man ng Kasi yan, for copyright. Ang gagawin mo, dong, mag-start ka magawa ng sarili mong video. Maraming yung about sa games, ka na lang video reaction sa games na yan. Hindi lang pro game. Yung mga video mo yan, mag-start ka ng mga, kasi mag-gamer ka eh. So, reaction na lang ang gagawin mo. Tapos, makikita yung mukha mo, tapos, ka ng reaction. Tapos, mo doon sa description mo, na yung parang nag-ask ka ng permission, at saka sa title mo. Kailangan, pag magawa ka ng video, kailangan always po, yung searchable po yung title. You know guys, it's very important po yung searchable po yung natin, yung title. Easy maiintindihan po ni algorithm kasi si algorithm po ay machine. So it's easy for him to market your video, no? Ilapag po niya diyan sa sa YouTube po, ng mundo ng YouTube. So kailangan po yung description po ay maintindihan din ni algorithm para pong maatatap po yung mo, yung marirecommend ni si YouTube kasi madali niyang i-recommend po sa market po ng YouTube. Sige po, baka-apply na ko pagka January. Sige. Just, lang, pray. Continue until, yung, magawa ka ng reaction kasi gamer ka eh. Gawa ka ng reaction na, live na, talaga, ang gandang pagka-reaction kasi yun ang mo, passion eh. So, magtingin ka dyan sa, mga alat dyan sa YouTube po. Parang may makakuha ka ng kung paano, yung mga video reaction. Mga video, at saka magawa ka rin ng sarili mong video, no, na marami may makukuha ba, maka-benefits din ang mga ibang kung tao kasi mga tao. Kasi pag alam mo guys, pag may sarili kayong video po, malay mo one day, hindi pa ngayon, may panahon din kasi panahon yan eh. Ang pag daw natin ay may kapanahunan, yung kung sa baga ngayon hindi pa panahon mo na mo mag-excel or manonotice ka ng mga mundo ng YouTube. But time will come, maybe 2021, maybe 2 to 3 to 4, 5, 6 to 7 on 1 year or next year or 21, 22 po is time for you to na ma-recognize ka. So lang, keep uploading po. At saka yung i-advise ko po sa'yo, mag-upload ka ng video po. John Lloyd, mag-keep upload, wala ka pa ngayon. So everyday, mas maganda, upload ka everyday, not only a game. Yung sarili mo na may mga makukuha pong aral ba, mga benefits po. No? Ikaw ay estudyante ka, so mag-upload ka, nagawa ka ng video about buhay ng estudyante. Buhay ng estudyanteng na quarantine. Ganyan ba, mga maganda pong mga buhay ng kaibigan, kung what is the true friendship, buhay ng magkaibigan, or life of having a siblings, may mga kapatid ka. Ganyan, that is very good, no? And then, i-premiere mo. Parang masayang din. Kasi, isa din, dyan, Lloyd, para sa monetization, may viewer ka. Kasi tinitingnan po yan. Kahit nakukuha mo yung oras mo at saka kulang ka ng viewers. So, kailangan ka talaga makipag-friend ka sa mga iba't ibang sa community po. Kasi you need a viewers, no? It's not only, kaunti. Kasi ang monetization po, tinitingnan nila yung viewers mo. Okay. Sorry, hindi ko nakikita kasi busy mong tita mo. May work ako at saka nag-aano pa na sa YouTube. So, importante talaga yung viewers mo. So, i-work. Ang gagawin mo, magawa ka ng, halimbawa yung ginagawa mo yung video. Mag-focus ka ng video nga na sa tingin mo ay maganda. Yan ang i-drop link ng sa mga community, ipo-promote mo, sabihin mo pwede pa promote ng ganyan. Saka importante ka talaga marami kang viewers, madali kang ma-upload. Ako noong nag 1K ako kagad monetize kasi may mga viewers na ako at saka yung yung WH ko ay nag 8K na yung viewers ko, kaya yun. So, nung nag 1K ako, 8 na kaagad, at saka nung nag 6K ako, nung wala pa akong 1K. So, yun lang ang talaga is, you make kuha ka ng mga simpatiya, yung friend, no? Yung marunong ka makipag-markets. Kasi dito po sa sa loob ng YouTube, kailangan marunong ka makipag-engage. That's kaya makikita mo sa analytic there is engagement, yung totoong engagement, hindi fake. Yan. So, yan ang i-advise ko sa iyo, ha? Magma-market ka ng video mo na maraming nag-review sa iyo. At least maka-reach ka ng viewer before ka na monetization ng 1K. 500 to 1K views sa sa video mo, madali ka lang mag-monetize talaga dyan. Walang anuman. Kaya focus ka na marami kang view. Kailangan mag-hit ka ng, before ka mag 1K, mayroon kang at least 1K views, 500 views to 1K or 2,000 views. Madali ka lang mag-monetize dyan. Kaya marami tayong mga ka-YouTuber natin na malaki ng mga bahay nila pero kulang yung mga views nila. Kasi sa mundo welcome Candid Heart, thank you Dom. Dahil po dito sa YouTube po, dito sa mundo ng YouTube po, ay kailangan marunong tayong mag-market sa channel natin. Kaya tawag natin is CEO. We are the CEO of our channel. Pagandahin natin. We have to know how to engage with other community. Kasi yung community natin, yun ang nagtulong sa atin. So, lalo na pag ma-monetize ka, kailangan ka marunong ka sa mga community. Not just only a single community. So, lahat na community, kailangan marunong tayo engagement. Kasi nandyan nga sa analytic, engagement. So, what is engagement? You have to know to engage. You have to visit to other channel and you have to comment, watch their video and comment. That is one way of engagement. Para makakuha tayo ng views. Parang hindi mamula yung mga channel natin. So, we know how to handle our channel. So, we have to know what is our goal and what is our vision to our channel. Thank you po, Candid Heart USA. Yeah. Ito talaga. Ito John Lloyd. Connect to Elmer to Candid Heart. Ay, kahapon po, Candid Heart, ay inaano ko po yung yung channel. Binaba ko yung channel mo. So, yan ang intindihin dapat natin na alam nating policy the policy of your YouTube. Kasi if we doesn't know, if we doesn't know the policy, the community guidelines po, ay mahirap po. Kaya sabi nga nila, sabi pa na, maraming namamatay po sa mga inosente po kasi hindi na alam po what is law, what is the guidelines po. Kaya maraming napapalo, maraming nahahide po yung mga channel kasi hindi po nila alam what are the community guidelines. And then dyan, Lloyd, nakasit na ba yan sa public po yung ano mo, yung channel mo? You have to go to the setting and then you have to put in the public your yung ano mo dyan, yung ano mo, channel. Kasi para makikita nila, hindi. Kasi kung ipa-private mo, anong, ano mo, kung bakit ka nag-join ng YouTube, ipa-private mo lang yan. Paano ka ma-recognize sa mundo ng YouTube? So in order that you will known to the community, you have to put in the setting your, ano mo dyan, ilagay mo sa public. Then, yung dinidikitan mo, ay ma-recognize ka, oy, ito pala si ano, so balikan ko, so babalikan ka talaga nila. So marami kang ano, mag-grow yung channel mo, hindi ma-stagnant yung channel mo. Your channel will stay there only if you doesn't know how to market. That's why we are here in YouTube, because we have to know what is collaboration and what is engagement. That is very important. We know how to market our own channel. You are the CEO. How can you become a CEO if you doesn't know how to market your channel? Thank you so much po. Salamat. Ibaba na lang kita, ano? Kindred Heart. Ibaba kita. Hi, welcome po to our Ate Miles. Our Miles and our team is just only one, no? Salamat po, ate. Ay, tika sandali, bigyan kita ng ano. Nandito si ano ate si... Anong tawag dito? Nandito po si ano? Ang tawag doon si Ate Didet. You can share your premiere, guys. You can share your link po. And then I advise you, even though you are monetized, you have to really always be connected to our community, because if you are not connected, it's really hard. Matabon-tabonan tayo sa, ano ba yung Tagalog sa tabon? Marami kasing mga YouTube, hindi lang ikaw. So you have to always make a premiere or a video which is really a beneficiary po. Kasi parang makikita po ni algorithm po ni na may ginagawa tayo. At saka ang niche din natin talaga is very important, no? Yung mga niche natin. Niche ba yun? Tama ba yung pag-pronounce ako? Niche. So, kailangan po is very acknowledgeable. So, that's why I shared to you, mga kapatid, even though I am also a new one, but because I'm always also observing, our community guidelines sa mga tutorial na yan na kailangan the title must be must-search po, madali ma-search sa engine, at saka yung pangalan ninyo madali ma-search. So punta kayo doon sa sa channel mo, doon sa about. Tingnan mo doon na kung iano mo yung pangalan mo, ipipin mo yung mo doon, parang madali ma-search po yung pangalan ninyo. Para padaling ma-market po yan ni algorithm yung pangalan mo. And then pag magawa kayo ng title, it must be searchable, madali ma-search. Kasi kung yung title is parang nako-confuse si algorithm, it's hard for him to market to sa mundo ng YouTube. So kailangan, yun nga, sabi ko, the title and the description. Yung description din kailangan maintindihan ni YouTube po. Kailangan si algorithm, alam niya yung description. So, nagbibase siya sa description mo at saka yung sa thumbnail. Kailangan maganda po yung thumbnail. Kasi nandito tayo sa mundo ng YouTube, isa business po yan So, paano ni algorithm, paano sa nila sa Google AdSense nila kung hindi maganda po yung natin performance ng channel natin. So we must become a professional CEO of our own channel, no? Pagandahin natin. Bahay mo yan kaya na maganda yung bahay mo, kagaya ni Kindred Heart. Maganda po yung bahay ni Kindred Heart, no? So ang bahay niya is really beautiful, right? And then if you are kung sino pong gustong mag-join po ng singing contest po sa YouTube, mayroon pong palaro po. You have to connect to the one of the USE team.
Spirit body, the person
Sa USE team po, ito po yung mayroon pong singing contest if you join. So yun po, John Lloyd, parang madali kang ma-monetize at saka mag-grow po yung channel, no? So kailangan saka yung ka-gamer ka, mas maganda din magawa ka ng mga video reaction. So good luck sa iyo. And then those who are need for if you are struggling to cope up your WH, please walang po, John Lloyd. Tayo lang magtulungan. You know, here in YouTube, that's why we are here. We are a small YouTuber. We are not hindi tayo kagaya ng mga Hollywood or mga actor na yan na we are not famous. So we are just only a small YouTuber. Yun lang ang natin is we have to work hard in order that our channel will be recognized is only through our hard work sa mga natin, sa mga video natin, sa mga premiere natin, no? So kailangan po na mapahatid ni algorithm po sa mundo ng YouTube through the title, description, and thumbnail, no? Hindi ko pala na sorry, Candid Heart. Magbaba ka nga lang link dyan. Kapatid, ang pinaka mabait ko. Oy, mag-connect kayo kay Candid Heart, please. Si Candid Heart may handsome ka-housemate. At saka kasama ko din yan sa church. So that's why I told you that my channel is not only helping for mga external things. I'm also here also for our spirituality, no? Bonding and pa dyan, no? Halo-halo mixture. So that is my pleasure to help to our ka-YouTuber po natin, ha? So, teka, tingnan ko nga si Candid Heart nga, ako na lang magbaba sa kanya.
Is God's ideal, and it is very idealistic. But human beings live in a reality of grief and loneliness.
Candid Heart.
Every day, countless events that ought not to occur
very nice. Your
around us, and we can easily witness others' suffering and our own suffering due to such circumstances. We want to live a life where we receive plenty of good vitality elements and life elements, but to lead a genuine life in this world and the next. But it's not so easy. The daily news inundates us with stories of scams and brutal crimes, political corruption.
Please connect to our
of dying
our
patients.
Candid Heart po dyan.
Also, many who suffer
Anto ka John Lloyd, good luck po sa iyo dong.
sexual
We have to really
who then inflict suffering upon others.
we have to work hard.
We're bound to experience the existence of evil.
Thank you for coming to my live stream, and I really appreciate po sa lahat pong I don't know, my friend is still there, my friend from Belgium, Paul Metz World. I hope you're still there. Thank you so much for coming also all the way from Tokyo. Thank you so much. And also our friend from California, and also from Louisiana, from Middle East, so many part of the world. We are one family under God, although we are in different places, different time zone, and different skin colors, language, and faith. But we are one in the eyes of God. So you have to remember that. So before we end our year of 2020, let us reflect ourselves. And also welcome to our dear Vino. Guys, Vino is a very good friend. And then, din yan, pagpakantahin mo, kakanta yan, no? Our Vino is a good friend. And also, is a very good mentor. You can also connect to him, no? Mayroon akong na saan na ba yun? Nasaan na kay si Rad? Rad, where are you? Are you still there?
Yung ano yung swimming?
comprehend
Huh?
the identity of the source of evil, or the subject
What happened?
matter of evil, which we call Satan.
Yeah, maybe it's not feeling well. Has just a virus, the dog.
Satan came to assume this
And
position.
also, please connect to our Vino, our Vino friend from all the way from Philippines, no? Mayroon po siyang live streaming, morning po yung live streaming ni Vino is every 6 o'clock po. Ha? Ano daw?
Finally eradicate evil and create a new
Nandyan sa kusina po yung paper towel. Wala spray, there is a sprayer po there. Because it's not feeling well, maybe he ate not good last night. It's a lot? Tagay ng plastic de, plastic para sa yung ano. Ay, sorry, our dog is throwing up. I don't know what they ate last night. So Elmer, also thank you, Elmer. Ang kanta ko, pampawala ng malas. Yan, totoo. Yan, Bino, totoo yan. Pampawala ng malas. Let's connect to our Vino. And if you are not also connect to Candid Heart, please connect to our Candid Heart, my neighbor here. Sige, ano Vino? Kakanta nga ka dong. Kung hindi pa ito kasi StreamYard. Ang kanta daw ni Vino is pangpawala ng malas. Pwede ninyo ko i-hire. Oo, i-hire mo yan si Vino. Oh. And he's very good mentor talaga, mabait na bata. God will bless your heart, Vino. And also Elmer, don't forget, Elmer po, mayroon po siyang premiere. Please also connect to ano. And also to John Lloyd, mayroon po siyang bagong upload po na ano, panoorin, nag-aspire din siya na ano, nag 1K na yan, ang kulang na lang siya pa, ang application na lang niya sa monetization, no? And Elmer, please, ha? Connect to Elmer. Okay, ano ba to si Elmer?
Generation after generation.
Ako ba naman sa blessings
So
ko?
if we intend to clearly understand the nature of the fall, we know it needs
Guys, hello.
and then we must first
You're hungry? I know.
the nature of
You
the
are
tree.
Kita na mo na yung kita dito patulog ko sa kwarto, di ka kaon ng iro sa'yo.
However,
Vino, ha? Work mo do. Sige, pagtrabaho din ha. Ay, kami. Okay. Ala, please connect sa ha kasi yung aso ko
by comparison,
nagugutom yung aso ko.
the other tree. So it's like the tree
And then,
of life. In Proverbs 13:12, we can deduce that the Israelites desire to attain this.
You miss mommy?
Hope to feel
Yeah, that is my
more
dog.
but desire
You miss
to
me?
fulfill this
Come on.
virtue
Why you sleep here in the room and then you grow up? What did you eat last night? I know you're hungry. What did you eat last night? Did you eat something? May kamay kayo eat na. Mama will give you food. So please connect each other, guys. Hold on muna kasi Abino, mag-work ka muna dyan. Sige. Salamat sa ano. So, Candid Heart, thank you so much. Please connect each other. Ha? Mga kapatid, ha? Kasi pakainin ko muna itong aso ko. Lagyan ko muna ng pagkain. Si Bino po ay kakanta ng Pobreng Alindahaw. O sige, kanta ka muna dyan ng Alindahaw. Bino, kanta ka muna ng Alindahaw dyan, dong. Oh, welcome to our Alabama friend, our real friend and very legit. Welcome po. Tamsak is real. Thank you so much sa tamsak nila.
represents a
God
man
bless you,
who has
kapatid.
achieved
Kamusta dyan sa
the purpose
Alabama?
of creation.
Alabama,
Therefore, the
malamig
tree
dyan
of the
sa Alabama
knowledge of
ngayon.
good and evil, which stood next to the tree of life
Sa
at the
Alabama,
center of the
is
Garden of Eden, must represent a completed woman, namely Eve.
Yan. Bino,
Consequently, the fruit of that tree
kanta ka muna.
represented Eve's fruit, specifically Eve's love.
So, yun lang po ang
Eve,
ano ko talaga
according to
ninyo
the
na
nature of her love, possess
maganda
the
po talaga
potential
na ano,
to bring
yung
forth either
mayroon din
good
kayong ano,
or bad
na video na ina-upload na
And so the tree was
na once
referred
po
to
ay
as the tree of the
maging
knowledge
ano,
of
ma-recognize din sa
and evil.
mundo ng YouTube.
Therefore, the fact that they partook of the fruit is a coded
Kaya,
reference
kasi
to
panahon
the
na yan dyan, guys.
consummation of
Please
a
connect each other.
love
Please connect each other
relationship.
po. Salamat po
However,
kay ano,
The
kay
reason this was
Alabama.
considered sinful was due to the fact that it was a love relationship that God had not
Ano,
sanctioned.
nag-11K na ka,
It
ate?
signifies that Eve consummated a
Di,
love
1,000 na
relationship
ate
with the
yung ano
one
mo.
who first offered her that fruit. Satan,
Oras.
represented as a serpent.
1,100 yan, te.
What is the exact identity of this serpent who became
So,
Satan?
dagdagan pa natin yan.
According to the
Tulungan
Bible,
natin pa.
The serpent
Nakita
could
mo ba yung
converse
ano?
with human beings.
Sabi po ni
He
Rick
knew
Alabama,
the expressed
mag-love
command
shout
of
out
God
daw.
against partaking of
Okay,
the fruit.
Bino, sabi ni Rick Alabama,
Revelation
mag-love shout out.
12:9 reveals that this
Okay,
serpent's
te. Ano yan,
abode
te?
was once in heaven.
1,000
He also
na, te.
possessed the
1,000.
ability to transcend time and space, and
1,000
in order to
hours.
dominate the human spirit. What sort of being could possibly possess such characteristics? Besides God, Adam, and Eve, what being stood in such
Let's
a
connect each
position?
other.
There are no beings like
Asa
this
na rin
other
ako
than
kasi
the
pakainin ko muna
angels.
itong aso ko.
2 Peter 2:4
Nag-ano kasi
reveals
ito,
that the
nagugutom kasi
identity
ano.
of this serpent who
Sa loob
ensnared
ng kwarto
humanity
kasi
in sin
nila-
is none other
pinapasok
than
nila
an
itong
angel.
mga bata nila.
In particular, Jude verses 6 and
Let's
7
connect each other,
reveals
guys.
that the angels fell.
Connect
And
na
the
lang po sa
reason for
mga
their
ano natin,
fall
mga
was
kapatid dyan.
fornication.
At saka
And
si
I
Milestone
will
po
quote the
ay
scriptures.
road
The
to 8
angels
grade na
who
po
did
yan.
not keep their own
As also
domain,
out here.
but abandoned their proper abode.
Parang ano.
He is kept in eternal bonds under darkness for the judgment of the great day, just as Sodom and Gomorrah and the cities around them,
So,
since
we have
they,
to help
in the
each
same
other.
way
And
as
connect each
those
other, guys.
indulged in gross
Yan lang
immorality,
po ang
in
ano
the same
natin
way
na magtulungan
as the
tayo. We
angels
can help each other
indulged
po.
in gross immorality
Sa mundo
and
po
went
dito
after
sa YouTube,
strange
we
flesh,
cannot live by
are
our
exhibited
own self.
as an
No, we have to
example
help each other.
in undergoing the punishment
Yan po
of
ang
eternal
importante
fire.
ay magtulungan po.
Now, fornication is an act that cannot be committed alone. Then who was the angel's object partner of fornication? Genesis 2:25 tells us that before the fall, Adam and Eve were naked and unashamed. However, Genesis 3:7 reveals that after partaking of the fruit,
Let's connect,
they felt great
guys.
shame,
Connect each
and they
other.
covered their lower parts with fig leaves. This fact indicates that their lower parts were the objects of their shame.
Jope, come
Job
on.
31,
Your phone
verses
is here,
33
Jope.
and 34
Yeah, Jope,
leads
there.
us to infer that their lower parts were sinful.
Jope.
It says, if I have hidden my sin
Come on.
like Adam, when we do something wrong, we hide that
My
sin.
dog
Adam
is
and Eve
is not
hid
feeling
their
well. I
sins. They
don't know
were
why he
ashamed.
threw up.
And what they hid was where they sinned,
Maybe
and that was
my
with
kids
their
did something
lower
last night.
parts.
Come on.
Due to the
Get your
first
phone here.
ancestors' fornication with the angel. All
So yan
humanity
guys,
is
si
born,
John
to
Lloyd,
Satan's
kung nandyan ka
lineage.
pa,
for we are their descendants.
you have to work
In Matthew 3:7,
out your
John the
so
Baptist
parang
reproaches a
parang
group
marami
of
kayong
religious
viewers.
leaders. He refers to them as a
You have
brood
to
of
visit
vipers,
our community.
children of Satan. Likewise, in Matthew
kasi po
22,
yung
23:30,
engagement is very
Jesus
important
rebuked
po.
them.
Hi
He
Elmer,
said,
please support
"You
Elmer po.
sinners,
Elmer
you
has a
generation of
premiere.
vipers." Why then must the
Yeah,
fall
please
be
ano po,
of a
ano
sexual
din,
nature?
support
Typically,
po.
in Christianity, the fall is
Yeah,
interpreted
support to
as the
our
result
to
of
our Elmer po,
ambition
our
and
dear
disobedience
brother and
in
very
seeking to
supportive
become
all the
like
way.
God. However,
Sa hirap
when
at
viewing
ginhawa
the
po
Bible
yan
as a
ay
whole,
tumutulong po
it is
yan
apparent that
palagi.
the fall must in fact be of a sexual nature.
John Lloyd, are you
As
still
recorded
there?
in the Bible in Genesis chapters 2 and 3,
Please also
is said to belong
connect
to
to
the
John Lloyd. John Lloyd is a
Yahweh's
gamer.
tradition of biblical
Mayroon
redactors.
po siyang
Around
bagong upload at
931
saka nagpatulong po siya na
author is most likely a
papatansak
prophet during
din.
the reign of King Solomon. Now, what was going
So,
on
we are a
in the reign
small
of King
YouTuber,
Solomon?
we have to help
At
each
that
other.
time, Solomon utilized
And
the
please watch the video if
position of
possible
Israel
na
as a trading
kung
hub
tapusin
to
or at least 3
accumulate
to 5 minutes
vast
po.
wealth. In order to avoid war and stabilize his government, he engaged in a foreign policy of contractual marriages with the relatives of foreign regents. For this
You're not
purpose,
feeling well?
Solomon
What did you eat
managed
last
to
night?
obtain, in addition to
Oh my
his
God,
official
you're wet.
wife, who was the Pharaoh's daughter, a harem of 700
What did you eat last night, Chope? Why are you
consorts
not?
and 300
Why you threw up?
concubines. This is recorded in 1 Kings chapter 11. So Solomon went on to
Ate
embrace the
Milet,
various
ano na po yan,
idols
Ate
that
Miles?
these 1,000
Ang
women
oras,
brought with them from their own culture. And
sana
he
po
even
yan.
built
Ayan.
altars for them where they could burn incense and
Ano mo nga tayo,
offerings to
Mrs.
these
mo sa
idols,
messenger yung
these
oras
false
eh.
gods. Thus, the nation of Israel, which had forsworn to attend Yahweh alone, soon
Pwede
became
support
a
to John
religious
Lloyd. Mayroon po
hodgepodge,
siyang bagong upload po.
fertility
Naka-pin po dyan
cults,
sa taas.
worshiping Asherah or
Hi,
Ammon,
Rick, our friend from Alabama on the way. You could
soon
need to
became
Rick
prevalent and
po.
spreading everywhere. Fertility
Rick,
cults
can help you
conducted
also.
fertility
Arvino,
rituals in which the
our dear
high priest
brother
would
na
engage in sex with a
ay
temple
pag kung
prostitute,
mag-ano
male
ka,
or female,
mag-ask ka ng
to
pakantahin, ay
represent
yun, ay kakanta talaga.
with the deity. Particularly in the
And
Near
also
East,
our dear
people began to
brother,
revere the snake
all
as a
the way
symbol
here
of
from US
sexual
to Candy the
pleasure,
Heart.
along with health and knowledge
Please
and
connect to
fertility.
Candy the Heart po.
Many children of Israel, the chosen people,
And also to Elmer, my premier si Elmer, guys.
and began
Our
to
dear
revere
brother.
such deities,
Can you
thereby
please
falling
support
into
po
sexual
kay Elmer po ang
promiscuity.
premier?
It appears that the Yahwist author
Please connect to Elmer po.
those verses in Genesis intended to reveal that the serpent, which many had come to revere, was not in
Please
fact
connect
a
to
deity
Elmer.
of grace, but a seducer and a deceiver.
And also to
sexual
to
deity,
Miles Stan Vlog.
Was the one who actually brought about the human
I hope we can
fall
help Miles Stan Vlog na ano siya
and be
maka-eat
expelled from the Garden of Eden.
Ano, welcome to Phil Amin, our dear sister na may bunting busilak na
The origin
puso.
of human suffering and the root of sin
Welcome to our
nothing other
dear,
than
our
the
dear
sexual
sister po
transgression of our first ancestors,
na si Phil
Adam and
Amin.
Eve. In our next session,
Siya po yung yung pinipin ko kanina na si Phil Amin siya, one of sa
of the fall.
sa singing contest
This
po.
will reveal how the
Sa
fall
yung mga
works
YouTuber lang po ang maka-join po sa sa kantahan.
and how we can
So you can
reverse it
join and
and
you can
free ourselves.
yung first prize
I look
is
forward to sharing
10,000 piso po
Thank
sa
you so
Pilipinas. And the second prize is 5,000 and the third prize is 3,000. Donate na. Yeah. Ano tiyaki tilan ni donate? Okay. Okay, please connect to Phil Amin. Kung kayo po ay gusto mag-join po na magkanta, ikaw dyan, Lloyd, gusto mo ba mag-join ng singing
In our last
contest?
session, we discovered that the root of sin and human suffering
At saka kung gusto
is
mo rin ng
embedded in
WH po, ay si Phil Amin ay
sexual
namimigay ng maraming WH.
If true, this would mean that sexual
You can visit
immorality
Phil Amin na live streaming, Phil Amin USE Pinay Bayo, and
no
also
human beings, no laws or religious
Soridin
systems
TV.
have been able to
Sino pa yung
prevent sexual immorality.
Sino pang
Every
namimigay?
religion
Si Bino,
regards it
namimigay
as
ka
a
ba,
great
Bino?
sin. And social science
Ay, namimigay si Bino ng pakanta lang. Kanta-kanta.
individual as well as societal
Hindi,
well-being.
marami niyang magbibigay yan siya
Nonetheless,
ng
society cannot
mayaman niya ang puso niya, pusong mamon.
This is because
Mabait
it
na
is the
brother.
very root of sin,
Matulungin.
and it is part of who we are. Therefore, we
Please
have
connect
never
to Phil Amin.
the motivations behind the fall and the process
Ano po
by
yan?
which it came about.
Namibigay ng 1
this session,
hour po.
We will learn about the motivation and the process.
Connect lang po kayo ha, kasi nag-ano pa ako, nagpakain pa
Was
ng
the
aso.
serpent who tempted humankind.
Wala kay talent, baka may kilala mga YouTuber dyan, Lloyd, na gusto mag-join dyan. Please connect to Philhaven USA.
Contradictory
Search ako naman ang pangalan niya eh.
The struggle of good and evil would be everlasting.
Tingnan ko, kanina, nagbaba ako kanina.
Religious life, seeking a universal ideal of goodness, truth, and beauty and love, would be futile. In fact, creation couldn't even have begun. Satan did not exist with God at the origin. And God is a God of goodness who would never create Satan. God created angels as good beings. But an archangel fell by his own will and became Satan. Let's talk about angels for a moment. When God
Please,
created the
connect to our
universe,
super chatter
he
there.
created the angels first.
And also, recommend the channel na si Philhaven USC, USC Pilebayo, Redden TV, Manawara USC, and to Vino Ang, our dear brother.
God is El, but we have
Kakantayan po, pakantahin ninyo. Support the premiere po ni, ni Elmer po. Si Elmer ay may premiere po. Please support our dear brother. If you have a premiere, can you drop your link and share your link? Ako'y nagpapakain po ng aso ko kasi nagugutom. Are you hungry? Why you are not? You're not staying in the room. That's why you are staying alone with the look at yourself. Nag-hold siguro ng pipi kayo. Look at the pipi is very hard and you are not drinking water, Joker. Okay.
Over God's creation, including
Where is your clothes?
the angel is an
Where did you put
individual
your clothes?
entity that has no concept of being a man or a woman, but it appears
Say hi.
but it really doesn't represent either.
No, wait.
Angels are referred to
This is our dog.
as she, and all the angels appear
This is my jockey.
deliver the
Very good.
message from God.
Very good
But this is
boy.
appearance, not
Say hi,
their
Joker.
nature.
Yeah, hi, hello everybody. Hi everyone. Have a prosperous new year. My name is Jupiter. Kiss mommy. Kiss again. So, I am your good friend. Bakit ang lamig ng ngoso mo? Aso ko.
In Isaiah chapter 14,
Nanghalit.
Ezekiel chapter 28, we read that
Thank you, Elmer. Again, let us communicate each other, okay? Look at me. Look at my eyes. Why are you sleeping inside the room? Say you cannot get out and then pee. You holding your pee. Look at your pee. It's very yellow. You have a lack of water. Did you drink the water? You are not eating. Huh? Have to eat. What do you wanna eat? What do you wanna eat? Are you sick?
Nagbuslot niya yung pantalon ba?
Elmer, thank you po sa Let's connect to our super chatter po na si Milestone Vlog po. Ay, ang wish po niya, sana ay maka 1K po siya before mag-graduate. Let's connect also to Elmer. Mayroon po siyang premiere. Si Cecil Mosco, mayroong premiere. So connect to all our friends and also to Philhaven. Pero ka naman sa your tummy, why you so up?
Just decide on his own that he wanted
Why are you too
to
up
strike
this
out
night?
his own.
Why did you eat Jupe? What did you eat, Jupe? Our Jupe is sick. I'm so sorry for that. Because last night, yesterday, I'm not paying attention to you. Mom is busy. May I see your open your mouth na. May I see? I want to check your mouth. I see, open. Kiss mommy. Mommy. Kiss. Kiss, Mary. Kiss, kiss. Oh, you miss Mama? You miss Mommy? Mommy, sorry. Mommy did not pay attention to you. That's why you are sick. Oh, welcome to Boss Run there. Thank you for visiting to my my LS. Daddy, are you okay, Daddy? Boss Randy, thank you so much. And guys, please support each other. And also yours truly, mayroon pong premiere. Pwede po pakitamsak ng premiere. Please connect also and support po. Si si John Lloyd, mayroon po siyang bagong premiere. Pwede po pakibisita po our gamer, friend po natin na gamer. And also to Elmer, mayroon po siyang premiere. Please support also. And also si Didit Nunes nawala. Nasaan na kayo yun? And also, please connect the our new baby po na si Princess Cleo. Si Princess, I don't know if she's still there. And also connect po kay our mga recommended po nga mga channel po. Si Vino is one of the recommended channel. And also please connect to to Rhythm TV. And connect also to USC Pinay Bio. Soon, mayroon po siyang live streaming. You can visit to USC Pinay Bio. And also, please connect also to our to Didit Nunes. Si Didit Nunes po, our very good friend also. And also please also share to your community po yung premiere ni host po. Salamat po sa suporta ninyo sa lahat. Without you guys, ang si host po ay hindi maging successful po. Hindi successful po yung streaming ni host. Hindi po successful po yung kung anong mga premiere ko pong mga And please don't forget to Philamin USA po to connect to Philamin. And also to Cecil. Cecil has a premiere. Our friend from all the way from Moscow. Please connect. And also to Vino. And also please connect also to yung mga recommended channel natin dyan. So if you want to sing, may singing contest po yan. Kung na mayroon kayong skills or talent, if you are gifted for that voice, then you can you can sing to the singing. You join the singing contest and please connect to Philamin po. Si Philamin po ay ang in charge po dyan sa singing contest po. So you have to connect to our Philamin, our dear sister, our CC. So you have to connect to her, and you ask more about yung mga kung paano magsasali, no? Yeah. So so mayroong yan, maraming mga reward ang tawag doon yung ang first po pala is $200, and the second prize is 100, and third is 30 piso. 10,000, then 5,000, then 3,000. So parang magpaano mo na, kanta mo na si host pang paano natin, pang positive vibes before mag-end po si host po. I will sing for you. Huwag mong ibabasa ang boses ko, ha. So host will sing for you guys. Baka pwede din ako sasali diyan. It all came so easy, all the loving you give me, the feeling we shared. Can we do it, Daddy? I remember how you. Can you please can we sing together pang good vibe? See, all the loving you give me, the feeling we shared. Oh, Vino! Ito na, Vino! Kumakanta na ako. I still can remember how your touch was so tender. It told me you care. We had a once in a lifetime, but I just couldn't see it until it was gone. A second once in a lifetime, maybe too much to ask, but I swear from now on, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you so. You can sing that, baby. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I held you forever. This time will never end. So guys, this is pang pagod vibes lang po. Now I'm seeing clearly how I still need you near me. I still love you so. There's something between us that won't ever leave us. There's no letting go. We had a once in a lifetime, but I just didn't know it till my life fall apart. Daddy blending day, a second once in a lifetime isn't too much to ask, 'cause I swear from the heart, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. Never end. Pino! Kanta tayo! The best of romances deserve second chances. I'll get to you somehow, 'cause I promise now, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. My arms again. This time I love you forever. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never end. Ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I hold you forever. This time will never ng boses. Tapos ko na-play ang video ni John Lloyd. Oh, thank you po, ate. Salamat sa pag-play po kay John Lloyd po sa video niya. So mga kapatid, let us help for our John Lloyd po. Si John Lloyd po ay isang gamer. And matagal na yan siya naka 1K, kaya lang hindi siya na-monetize kasi kulang po yung WH niya. So, John Lloyd, if you want a WH, you can visit all the Team USA kasi namimigay po yan ng WH. One of those are Phil Amin USA. 5, mga, ang niya is, I think sa Pilipinas po is, 3 a.m. yata sa Pinas, I don't know. Parang ganun. And also to USC Pinay Bayo po, ay soon mag-ano din siya. You can join her live streaming. And also to Reading TV. Namimigay ng mga WH po yan. Pero one good thing po ay congratulations po John Lloyd. Kasi sabi mo na nanalo ka ng 1,000 watts hour and also another 200, magkano yung nanaloan mo? Marami kang napanalunan. So, it's really, Tati, kusog di? Te.
Ha?
Nanood ka, kusog.
Sir, kusog lang.
Kaya yung magpanood. And also, anyway, is host will in up soon. Thank you so much po sa yeah, malaking tulong talaga yan. So, pag magpunta kayo ng mga yung mga nagbibigay palagi ng So, you can visit sa mga site po. At saka thank you so much po sa sa pagpasok po sa live streaming ni host po. And ako ay almost na magtatapos mga na lang mga 10 minutes. So I hope na marami tayong anong tawag doon. Mga reflection po sa 2020 before mag-end po yung year natin. Na we have a great year for 2021. And dati pag magamit ka kuante. And also hope na tayo po ay maraming mga blessing na darating sa buhay natin. So we have to really pray for heart for that. So before po mag-close po si host ay kakantahan ko kayo kahit hindi magandang boses ko. My boses is pampatulog lang ng bata. This is the last song before I end up my streaming. So many billion people running around the planet. What is the chance in heaven that you'd find a way you be? Tell me what is the sweet sensation? It's a miracle that's happened. Though I search for an explanation, only one thing it could be. That I was born for you. It was written in the star. Yes, I was born for you. And the choice was never ours. It as if the powers of the universe conspired to make you mine. Until the day I die, I bless the day that I was born for you. Okay po, connect lang po each other before po And po si host, so many foolish people trying to come between us. None of them seems to matter when I look into your eyes. I know why I belong here. In your arms, I found the answer. Someone, if they only realize it was born for you, and that you were born for me, and in this random world, this was clearly meant to be. Oh, MG po. Thank you so much po. Nagkaklapan sa walang boses yan. Kanta-kanta lang yan. Pampang-good vibes ba before mag-in si ano. Thank you, MG, for coming. Thank you for sharing dyan. Ano lang yan, pang-pagod vibes. Was the world. It was clearly meant to be. What we have the world could never understand or ever take away until the day I die. I bless the day that I was born for you. Da-da-da. Thank you so much sa lahat mong pumasok po. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Host will not be successful of my streaming without your help. World could never understand or ever take away. And as the years go by, until the day I die, I bless the day that I was born for you. So I am so grateful, guys, for coming to my live stream. And please, if you have still a time a little bit, you can connect each other po. And we can help each other po. That is our life here in YouTube po. Is we helping each other, no? If we cannot connect at we cannot help each other, ayan, ang mahirap po yan, no? So, maganda talaga yung magtulungan tayo, no? Ang panood po ng video ninyo ay isang malaking tulong po sa mga nangangailangan po ng mga galing kumanta ng tita. Ano lang yan, MJ? Kanta-kanta na pangkanta ba, parang pawala ng vibes, no? Boses sa parang pangpatulog ng bata, no? Para pang paano, anong tawag doon? Para pong hindi tayo mapapagod, palaging trabaho, so tayo kakanta din paminsan, para ding maganda po yung natin day, no? So, kahit hindi magandang boses ni host, ay si host ay kumakanta, pangpawala po ng natin, pangpawala ng kanta na lang tayo ng Tarzan na lang. Pang Tarzan na lang, parang salamat. Before mag-in, kantaan na lang tayo ng Tarzan. Tarzan is from the Tarzan movie. Nagising ka pala? Oh, oh, ha, ikaw talaga, buo. Life, I'm far away from nowhere, on my own, like Tarzan boy. Hide and seek, I play along while rushing across the forest monkey business on a sunny afternoon. Jungle life, I'm living in the open. Native bet, they carries on. Burning bright, a fire that blows the signal to the sea. I sit and wondered, does a message get to you? Oh, 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 Vino, kanta na Vino! Kanta tayo ng Tarzan Boy! Oh, MJ! Thank you! Papa good vibes! Night, night! Give the other chance tonight. Give the other night tonight. Give the other world. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you pag-share po, MJ. Life, you're far away from nothing. It's all right. You won't miss home. Take a chance, leave everything behind you. Come and join me, won't be sorry. It's easy to survive. Jungle life, we're living in the open. All alone, like Tarzan boy. Hide and seek, we play along while racing across the forest monkey business on a sunny afternoon. Night to night, give me the other chance tonight. Give the other tonight. Salamat sa kaya ako'y magko-close na rin, almost. So, thank you so much sa sa lahat po sa support ninyo for coming to my live stream po. And without you guys, we will not be successful for our our live streaming. So, thank you so much po. I am so grateful po sa lahat po. Dahil po sa inyo at tayo'y naging successful po. So, ako'y magpapaalam na. Salamat po sa inyong lahat. Ako'y magtatapos na din. Tell me that you love me. Tell me that you care. Thank you so much. Ako'y magpaalam, but before that, we're gonna sing a little last song. Tita Tini, problema mong WS ko. Walang problema po yan. Sure, noted po yan. Sure. Thank you for coming, Thank you. Noted po yan, MG. Okay, last song. Before po mag-close po, ay magbabay po si host po. Please support the bagong upload ni John Lloyd. Please connect also to Milestone Vlog, please. If you are not connected yet, can you connect sa kanya? And please don't forget po, for the last po, ay may premiere po si host po. Na lang po si host. Na lang po, thumbs up. Share po sa mga community, Salamat po sa inyo. If you need what's our, just message all my video po. Okay? So, I wanna sing for you guys last before I end up my streaming. Thank you so much for coming, guys, okay? Salamat sa lahat po na nandito. Kay Phil Amin, thank you so much, Elmer, Ate Miles, and Ate Didet, and also mom and daughter, Cecil Moscow, si Eds Mix po, salamat, Vino Angko, host na Planet Minson, si Ate Kokita po, si Kuya Raj Channel, thank you. No, you need a friend, someone you can talk to, who will understand what you're going through. When it comes to love, there's no easy answer. Only you can see what you're gonna do. I heard you on the phone. You took his number, said you weren't alone, but you'd call him son. Isn't he the guy who left you crying? Isn't he the one you made you blue? When you remember those nights in his arms, you know you gotta make up your mind. Are you gonna stay with the ones who loves you? Are you going back to the one you love? Someone's gonna cry when they know they've lost you. Someone gonna thank the stars above. So before I end up, I sing for you guys. O sige po, MJ, work na. Thank you for dropping by. Ako'y magtatapos na rin. You gonna say he comes over. There's no easy way to this is true. All the broken dreams, all the disappointment. Oh girl, what you gonna do? Heart keeps saying isn't that fair, but still you gotta take up your mind. Are you gonna stay with the ones who loved you? Or are you gonna go to the one you love? John Lloyd, thank you for cheering. I know they've lost you. Someone's gonna thank the stars above. Thank you po for coming to my live stream. And you have to remember, without you guys, this live stream won't be successful one. And let us help, and please help our John Lloyd new upload po. So thank you so much for everything. Ako'y magtatapos na rin. And thank you for coming to my live stream. Regards po dyan sa Davao, John Lloyd. And have prosperous New Year po sa lahat. Salamat po sa Oh, Champ Ma'am, hello. I'm so sorry, hindi kita na-recognize. Sorry po. Champ Ma'am, salamat po sa dropping by, Champ Ma'am. And Happy New Year po. And ako yung patapos na rin. Thank you so much, Champ Ma'am. And regards, and I hope na you are in great health there in Dubai. And thank you so much for everyone. Thank you for your patamsa, for your share, the LS of host to the community. So this is the good thing here is that we have to share each other, caring each other, helping each other in order po tayo ay maging successful po. So there's no left behind for this our community, no? Lahat po tayo ay uusad lahat. Salamat yun, Lloyd. Thank you so much din. Champ Ma'am, thank you so much, Champ Ma'am. God bless. And ako po ay bye-bye at saka maglilinis. So, thank you so much po sa inyong lahat. So, dahil po sa inyo ay naging successful po. Thank you, and then once again to our Ate Nines Didet, and all the way from Tokyo, Ate Adi, thank you, Sherko, and also Elmer Asmer, thank you very much, my brother who's staying to our live streaming. To John Lloyd, thank you so much, and also thank you for Between and Moms and Daughter Film USA. So if you want to aspire to join po sa singing contest, please connect and contact to Philam. Si Philam po ay isa po din yan na sa singing na yan. So Vino, to my good mentor, thank you Vino. Vino Angko has a live streaming po every morning po dyan sa Pinas like 6 o'clock. MJ Martinez from Macau, all the way from Macau. Thank you, MG. Our champ mom from Dubai. Thank you so much for dropping by. And Candid Heart, Candid Heart USA. Thank you so much for also joining my LS today. Who else tapped on the mission? To Cecil Moscow. Also, thank you, Cecil Moscow, our friend from Russia. Thank you. Paul Meets World from Belgium. Thank you, guys, for coming to my live stream po. And at the, of course, to our Tilim, our milestone vlog. Thank you so much, Miles. And hope that you will be graduate before the end of this year, no? Kasi mag-road 1K ka na. To Shuko, thank you, Shuko. And who else na I'm not able to mention po. Marami po ha. Si Rick. Si Rick po ng Alabama, our friend from Alabama here in US. Thank you, Boss Randy. And also to our new baby who just dropping by to my live stream po, si Princess po. Si Cleo, Princess Cleo. Thank you very much, Princess Cleo. To those I'm not able to mention po. Thank you so much sa lahat po sa inyo po. I am so grateful from the bottom of my heart. I am so grateful for everything, for staying with me all the way until natapos po yung live streaming. So we have to remember that you are special and everyone are special. So you and me are special. So thank you for the day. To DGB Israel, thank you for your shout out po dyan. And to those our recommended channel, thank you. You can visit to USA Pinay Bio, to Reden TV, our fellow Amin, and also to Manaywara USE, to Jen Cicades, and our friend all the way for Macau, you can visit too, and also to Mom and Daughter, and also the Paangat program is a very good mentor to Jenry Gadak. Thank you so much. To Giselton also Salek, thank you so much, Giselton. And make a shout out po at saka Happy New Year po sa inyong lahat, and also to my dear sister all the way from Tokyo. Thank you. And also to Jolie Flores from France. Thank you so much. Kamusta kayo dyan? Si Ice Rivera. Thank you so much. Our friend from Canada all the way. Thank you to all of you. And also to Helen. No? Thank you, Helen, Valencia Vlog. And thank you for visiting. And also sa lahat po na hindi ko po na-mention, ay maraming po salamat sa inyo. So, everything is very valuable to me, no? Dahil po sa inyo, naging successful po ang live streaming natin. And ako'y mag-in up po. Ang in up po ay ang message ko sa pag-in up po ng live stream na sana po ay lahat tayo ay maganda po ang health natin, no? So, hindi tayo nagkakaproblema po sa health natin. Kasi ang health is wealth po. Yan ang pinaka-importante po ng natin, no? So, Dadi, hinahinay lang dadi kay wa ko basig maano ha. And also our Adi Kokita, thank you so much. And Kuya Rods, thank you. Ay ako yung magpapaalam na po sa inyo and ako yung magpasalamat sa lahat ng nandito. And also to Vino, my dear friend. Thank you so much po to IC, okay? Marami pong dapat pasalamatan po sa inyo. Ay ako'y si Rosalie Torres, I'm so sorry po. Salamat po sa Rosalie. To Kuya Rods, salamat po. And also, sino pang dapat pasalamatan ko? Marami diyang pasalamatan ko. Sa lahat ng tulong sa inyo. Lalo sa Elmer. Dati. Ano ba? Kaan ba na kaayo? Salamat po. Sa Paul Meets World from Belgium ha. Regards dyan. Thank you po. Salamat po. Ay, kinuha ko ng isa. Okay. And also, thank you to Daddy. Kusukay mo. Kaya na ang pick up pa. Hulat na sa kapit na dito ko rin maano. Felamin. Salamat po, Sherkoy. Thank you, Sherkoy. John Lloyd, thank you. Bye-bye. And also to B20. And also to Candy the Heart. Thank you so much. Si John Lloyd, salamat. Ako'y naglilinis dito na. So, magpasalamat ako sa inyo. Sino pa? Si Rick Alabama, salamat. Si Ate Telempo, thank you so much. Philamin, thank you. Salamat, Philamin. Kapatid natin na si Ebel Amin, salamat. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Si MG, salamat MG ha. Champam, thank you so much, Champam. Thank you so much po sa pagbisita po. Ako ay magtatapos na. Salamat po sa inyo. Philam. Walang problema po. Ako ay magtapos na po. Salamat. Champam, thank you so much ha. Salamat sa lahat nandito. Thank you so much po. God bless you guys. Ay ako ay magtatapos na po. Salamat sa lahat. Bino, bye-bye na. Salamat. Thank you. Salamat po sa inyong lahat po. God bless you all. You have to remember that you are all special to me and everyone are special. At then, have a prosperous New Year po sa lahat po nandito. Thank you so much for sa lahat po sa inyo. Dahil po sa inyo ay naging successful ang natin ha. Ang live streaming po. Ako ay mag-iina po ha. Salamat. Salamat sa iyo. Kanta tayo mamaya ha, Bino? So, kaya? Good luck to your work dyan. Ingat. Ingat ka dyan. Ate Miles, thank you so much. Ate Milet. Okay, bye guys.